Alright, that was getting way too slow for a second. What is going on, everybody? How's it going? I need to bring up that first. Let's see if we can get right back into it. Oh my god. I don't even remember where we left off. The days in this game towards the later half are just like melting. I physically do not recall what I need to do or what's going on. So if you guys enjoy a chaotic game where I have more hours in this game than any one of you guys has in like most single player games, and you're gonna come here and expect me to know what's going on, I'm gonna be like, I don't know what's going on. Look, the actual gameplay I have is 84 hours. I have no freaking clue what's going on. Okay. Let's get it, I guess. Alright, so where did we leave off? It's gonna be sunny tomorrow. That's fine. I need to check my personas. So what personas do I have? I have a bunch of suns. I have an Aeon, which is what I needed. I need an Aeon and a Fortune for the two things that I want to work on next. I have Strength, which is another thing I needed. What kind of Pokemon can I make? Also, sorry if I sound a little weird. All of a sudden, I got very, like, gassy in a way, but, like, I also have to, like, I don't know, I'm kind of, like, clearing, like, my, like, throat in a way. It's, like, very painful. Oh boy. Every time I play this game, like, it makes my brain run to, like, the maximum, because I have to remember all the things that I did last stream. Alright. So I maxed out Courage and Knowledge. So that means I maxed Courage last stream. So I still need Diligence, Expression, and Understanding. All things that are, like, super important that I don't have access to right now. I think while we're here, I do need to up my supplies. And because it's raining, it's cheaper. And there's a 20% discount. So one ally. Mako Leaf restores it to all allies. Yeah, you say my stats are good, but they could be better, honestly. There's a reason why they could be better, so it's like... I need to kind of get them back to where I want them to be. I appreciate the vote of confidence, though. But I do have some progress that needs to be made. I just can't for the life of me remember all the things. Also, I gotta love that my notes, which are on my phone, are not loading. Even though clearly I'm using the Wi-Fi, which is connected to the internet. I'm out here trying to read my notes, and they're not loading. I'm just like, I love the internet. I have nothing to live for. I want to recapture the joy of life. Alright. Who the hell would that be? It's gotta be an old man, probably? The old guy that hangs out at night, maybe? What can I do? Nothing, really. Because I think I have everything maxed. Going to Junes does nothing except for puts me in the TV. I don't want to go in the TV yet because I want to one-shot all the dungeons and one-shot all the content in one evening so that doesn't waste a day. I can go fishing, but I don't really need to fish right now, and that doesn't really help me on diligence. There's no jobs I can do right now because it's raining. There's nothing to do at school because it's raining. I guess the only thing I can do is go to Okina because it never rains in Okina for whatever reason. Even though it's raining here, like just one city over, it doesn't rain here. Hey, you! You seem too fashionably be from around here. Or too fashionable to be around here. That scent. You smell like the city. Okay, well, this is weird. Now I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ah, those days. The roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of the men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Okay. Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into the clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque, something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invisible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you ever find something like that, bring it to me so I can see it, please. Some castle rocks from some lab. Oh, so those are the big pillar enemies. Yeah, go ahead, Juju. You're fine. I was like, literally nobody has to stay here. I'm gonna just stream anyway. Hey, that girl who's always there alone. Do you know her? Oh, I do know her. Oh, really? She's always going to the movies alone, huh? I feel like our eyes meet a lot these days. See, she was looking at me just now, wasn't she? What should I do? I have no idea. Is it this one? Oh. In movies, there's no guarantee that the main character will survive. Or sometimes, they might suffer wounds or trauma that's worse than death. Alright, very upbeat, very upbeat. By the way, I heard there was a big event at Junes the other day. Yeah. Speaking of Junes, there's a story about this hairy blue Daruma that dances. What the heck? I both do and don't want to listen to this. Okay, well then off to this because today is one of the 2 days, meaning that we have increased odds. Oh no, we just get another attempt at pulling it. We don't actually get like better odds. I guess that's kind of useful in a way. It doubles my chances of getting this thing that's probably really hard to get. One thing I do hate about this game, as far as the user interface and whatnot, is if there's an additional attempt or something, one, it rips you out of the UI. So you have to like mash the A button like 6 times more than you would have to normally. In addition, I don't know why if you have another attempt, it just doesn't automatically do it for you. Like, there's no way to not take the other attempt. Why doesn't the game just do it for you? I actually came back over to this city because I could go to the movies and watch a movie with my friends, but I would actually rather do this cafe thing and drink one of the coffees. Since it's gonna like make the entire day pass. You'll spend your afternoon hours here, yeah. I think this is an achievement anyway. You do this at least once. Cafe Chagall inside. Here you go. Also, this is like a $50 coffee. I'm impressed that you had the intestinal fortitude to set foot in here after all I said. My name is Mamon. I'm the owner of this establishment, and even though this cafe is a chain, I absolutely refuse to serve mediocre coffee. I'll sacrifice my standards for no one. I've got an older brother. I don't keep in contact with him much nowadays, but I caused him quite a bit of trouble. He became a Buddhist monk, following in our family tradition, but he's socially awkward. I wonder how he's doing. Hey, Maiden Hell! Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it, even though you literally didn't have to do that at all. But I appreciate it nonetheless, and I appreciate you. Hopefully your studying is going well, because I know you do that a lot. Sorry about that. When I start reminiscing, I have a hard time controlling myself. Well, drink up. It's a sublime cup of coffee. No, it's more than that. It's an experience. If you underestimate it, it'll break you. The inside of your mouth is getting numb. But now, it's sharply acidic. Yet the body is full and rich. With sweet undertones. This flavor. It's bold. Too bold. I passed out. As you're swept up in a dark torrent of flavors, you desperately reach towards something and grasp it. Obtain the DS skill card. From here on, a card icon will be displayed in Persona status screen skill listings. Drink coffee when you have a persona equipped that knows a skill with this card icon, and you can obtain a card with that skill. If the persona has no skills with card icons shown, you will not gain a skill card. The skills that show the card icon depend on the persona. This icon cannot be passed on through fusion. Developing more personas will help you to gain more skill cards, so experiment and see what you can find. Hey, kid, I'm closing up soon. Judging by the current time of day, it appears that you lost consciousness. I guess your palate was overstimulated by mature flavors and you succumbed. You're still a child. It's late. You must return home. I mean, that's not really like a helpful thing. But I got an achievement for it, so I mean, like, I can't be too mad about it. It's kind of more just like I accept it based on the fact that it is not what it did. Okay. Isn't ready to advance yet? Get the hell out of my face, Nanako. If you're not ready to level up, I'm not ready to talk. Alright, number 1. This is gonna be our first, or not even our first, one of our second instances of save scumming, potentially. Because, I'm actually gonna, wait, no, today's Saturday, right? No, I don't need to go to Sayako, though. Because I don't need to go to the hospital anymore. Yeah. Alright, so this is gonna be one of our first instances of potentially save scumming. Because I'm going to work here for diligence, and hopefully I get either courage or understanding for people. Or not courage, understanding or expression. Actually, no, there's 3 I can get here. Oh, I know, if it's diligence, then I need understanding or expression, because I can only get 1. Okay, yeah. So if I get the 50-50 and get the one I want, I'm going to stay. If I lose the 50-50, I'm going to reset to that last save I did, and then that basically ensures that this night is going to only have a certain type of person here. So then I'm just going to leave. Alright, I can have my pick of the litter. So I had to wash dishes part-time. Meaning that this was a night I don't have to save scum. Your diligence has increased. Which is A-okay with me. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Which customer's glass will you take? So, the guy on the far left is the brave old man. That's the one that will give me courage. The middle left one is intelligent looking worker, and that one would give me knowledge. Both of those two I don't care about. The talkative man I think gives me expression, and the grumbling young man gives me understanding. And actually, I'm trying to think of which job I have that actually gives me understanding or expression. Because I can, any job I have, like I can make envelopes and get, actually no. Translating gives me expression. I don't think I have a job that gives me understanding. Because I can just go to my room at the end of the evening and translate. I can't just go to bed. I can't just go to my room and get understanding. I'd have to read a book. When you go clear the grumbling young man's glass, he looks at you as if he wants to listen, or as if he wants you to listen. Come on, wake up, brain. You gotta read. Decide to listen to his complaints about his job. Your understanding has increased. So the problem with only also getting one of each proc is it's gonna take me double the time that you've seen me do it for knowledge or courage, because I had already read books that would help me do this. So it's gonna take me a lot longer to get those to finish. Which is kind of bad. Kind of bad. You have the day off from school today. Without any clues, all you can do now is wait for the incident to progress. What should you do today? I'm assuming since it's Sunday, I'm gonna get a phone call. Beep beep. Beep beep. Tatanaka desu. Would you mind hanging out with me today? I don't want to say I'll pass, because I know that there's like an option to talk to her later. But I'm gonna pass. Because I only need to hang out with Chie one more time and then I don't care. And I actually need to see what I have. You realize you haven't bought anything from the home shopping program this week. Maybe you should watch it. I will watch it. Gimme. This is Juju's favorite part. You hear an infectiously cheery song. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Granter of your desires. This is Tanaka's Amazing Commodities, the mail order television program being broadcast live to you. We guarantee your purchase will meet your satisfaction for a fair market price. Now let's introduce the products available for these 3 days. It's Pure Assassin ×1, the market's best rated claw. Oh my goodness, I can't believe its wonderfulness. I'll add diet food ×2 to your Pure Assassin, all for the low price of only 29,800 yen. Oh my god, so cheap. We've got another fantastic product on sale today. Chest Key ×2, a memento of excitement. On top of this, I'll add prize sticker ×5 to your chest key for only 6,800 yen. These products are so popular, we can only allow one order per person. Which would you like to purchase today? Alright, hear me out. Hear me out. The chest key is completely useless. And I don't know what the prize stickers do. At all. Because I haven't actually really bothered to figure out what the prize stickers do. But I think I'd rather get the 2 chest keys and not the Pure Assassin, because I'm not going to be taking Teddy into the next dungeon. And I'd rather just like find a weapon for him and or do the side bonus dungeons in an attempt to get him a weapon. Actually, no, the next dungeon I go into, I'm going to get something for Naoto. Because Naoto's my new character. Oh yeah, then, because I'm going to take out Kanji for Naoto, because I don't need lightning anymore if I literally have lightning on Principality. I think I'm gonna take chest key then. And ideally, I'm hoping that Naoto has, I was like, this is just repeating that. We'll see it on the next time. You hear the catchy song again. Here comes Tanaka. Over the airwaves to you. The shopping program has ended. You turned off the TV. But yeah, the reason I would prefer Naoto is potentially Naoto does wind, which is a lot better than Yosuke, and I kind of already retired Yosuke. Aside from the fact that Yosuke is incredibly behind on levels. Yeah, Yosuke is 30. He got replaced by everybody, and look, Naoto's already 55. Which completely beats out Kanji. Actually, what does Naoto have? Yeah, Tempest slash Agiden. That's fire. Deals heavy wind damage. I mean, that's at least one wind. That's way better than anything. And it has a medium chance to light kill. The utility on Naoto's way better. Also, with Naoto having fire and wind stuff, that means she will eventually also get the capacity to, I don't know any of those. She'll also get the capacity to do AoE fire and wind, probably. Thus, way more important than anything else. By like leaps and bounds. Central Shopping District. There's nothing really for me to do anymore, except for level up personas. Oh yeah, see, like Chie wanted to go to a hot spring. Screw that. Wanted to go to an onsen. You did promise Marie that you would help her find her memories. Since you have Raj Naga, a persona of the Aeon Arcana, you two might get along well. Oh, I'm getting messages. I forgot I needed to mute that. You feel your relationship with Marie will deepen. Spend the day with Marie. Okay. Clearly nobody wants to care about what I'm doing. So, potentially goodbye everybody. Good luck. Because I'm about to do the thing I don't ever want to do, which is Alt-Tab. Hell yeah. Alt-Tab. Do not disturb. Leave me the hell alone. Alright. I'm too popular, I guess. Even though I literally am not, so don't ever think I'm popular. All these kids, man. All these kids. Alright. We're definitely gonna hang out with Marie because we need to rush Marie. She's also rank 6. And I do have an Aeon now, so that should help me with my link with her. We're gonna hang out with Marie. Yeah, let's go. I want to hurry up and remember. It seems Marie can't wait. Decide to take Marie somewhere so she can calm down. Where the hell can she calm down? In this Podunk City, like. You should know where to hang out. Samagawa Riverbank is where she's gonna hang out. All right. Marie practically dragged you here. So about my memories, what do you think I should do? First, meditate. Bleh. That's a tongue twister. How will that help? The only thing I remember is this. Your comb, yeah. Marie shows you the bamboo comb again. If you remember, I told you that I had this when I first started remembering. Will this help? It's made of bamboo. Bamboo? What? Is that rare? But this doesn't look like the ones at Junes. They don't look anything like this. Marie looks very interested for once. It seems older. Do you know of any stores that might sell stuff like this? What store around here might deal in old combs like that? Not Junis. Maybe Tatsumi Textiles, I guess? You recall that Kanji's family runs a textile shop. You might know something about the old bamboo comb. Tell Marie about Tatsumi Textiles. That old timer's place? That's kind of surprising. Well, let's go. The shopping district, was it? Decided to go to Tatsumi Textiles with Marie. Shopping district, Tatsumi Textiles. Oh my god, it's like anime. Stop repeating the same things over and over again, game. Jeez. Yo, welcome. Oh, Senpai.
Senpai?
Oh, Senpai, what a coincidence. Oh, Marie-chan's with you too? Huh? Wait, don't tell me the two of you are on a date. We have business here. Sheesh, don't scare me like that. Hey Kanji, Senpai needs to talk to you. Huh? What's up? Do you know what this is? Tell me anything you know. Anything at all. This thing? It's a comb. Pretty damn old one. That's a comb? Doesn't look like it's very easy to use with that shape. So, what do you want from me? Need me to figure out where this thing came from? Anything will help. I don't know anything, but... Hey! Mom! Come over here! Yo! Oh yeah, Kanji's mom might know something about it. Yeah, I was like, she's old, so she might... I hear you, I hear you. Don't shout so loud. Oh, hello. I haven't seen you in a while. Is this girl another of Kanji's friends? She wanted to know about this comb. You know anything, Mom? A comb? Let me see. This is very old. I'm sorry, we don't carry anything like this one. Can you tell me anything about it? Anything at all? I've never seen a comb shaped like this. I don't think it would be for everyday use. You must have better luck asking at a museum or a gallery than at a clothing store. Museum? So it's rare? Well, I don't know if it's rare, but it's definitely not something that would be sold around here. Huh? If it's not sold, then where is somebody gonna get one? Come on, lady. Help us out here. Don't talk to your mother like that. I do hit my mom with that sometimes, and then she's like, she immediately snaps. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help, but I've really never seen anything like this. Why do I have this? Would I have been given it as a gift? I'm not so sure about that. Combs don't make very good gifts. The word for comb, fushi, has the sound for the words for pain, ku, and death, shi. It's an old belief that combs have the power to cause separation. I don't know if kids today care about that stuff. Holy crap, separation. She can't stay in the physical world long because her like spirit fades at night or whatever, or like her tether to like Earth or like whatever our plane of existence is fades. So she has a comb that talks about separation. I'm just saying, like, Marie's gotta be like, Marie and Teddy both have to be like some kind of weird persona or like shadow of their former self. And that would like coincide with what else is happening on the sides. There's a lot of philosophical connotations popping up again. I didn't know that. But now that you think about it, it does have those words in it. Are you in Tatsumi-san? May I have a word with you? I'm coming. Just a moment, please. Kanji, please see to our guests. I need to speak with a customer. Please make yourselves at home. Pain and death. Huh? Yeah, I guess I wouldn't want to give someone that. She said separation. I didn't know that combs are actually bad luck. Separation? Marie-chan, are you alright? Does your head hurt? Whoa, you okay? Sit your ass down and get some rest. Marie grimaces. Do you need something? I don't know, but there's something. It's gone. I can't remember. Something came up in my mind. I was almost about to recall it. Marie looks vexed. What? You can't remember? You don't remember anything about that comb? Huh? Wait a second. That's not your comb? Don't worry about it. That's my problem. This isn't a normal comb, huh? What did she say? A museum? A gallery? Maybe I'll remember something if we go to one of those. You help too. You can feel Marie's trust for you. You feel that your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. Hell yeah. Level 6. We only need 4 more, and I think we have enough days to get it done, so that's perfect. The Marie social link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Aeon Arcana has grown. I'm tired. I'm going home today, but let's continue this later. What's up with her? Marie-chan's a bit mysterious. Senpai, Marie-chan's leaving.
じゃあまたね。
After thanking Kanji and Rise, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Welcome home, old man. Oh yeah, I needed a unicorn, or not unicorn, Hierophant for him. Well, let's see. We're gonna do another instance of potentially save scumming here. Because we purposely saved inside the house because we're going to leave. Actually, there's 2 places I want to check. I want to check down here. I don't have to deal with Yukiko anymore. She's dead to me. I maxed her out. We got her new persona. We're maxing her rank. I do want to find my last here. Also, this guy. It's a store, but the shutters are closed. Man, I want to talk to this old man. Your man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you know about liminal reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? Man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answer every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Oh, you know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do. Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him. He will understand. The man in black handed you something. You received a white card. Good day, then. Interesting. The man walked briskly away. You smell like a case. Oh, this smells like a case. You should hand it over to Naoto. Wait, hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Do I really have the option of talking to Naoto yet? Or like, because I haven't even seen Naoto yet. Unless, do I find her at school? Hold on. Let me... Where would Naoto be then? I guess I have to wait for school then. And then I'll probably find her on the first year's floor. Because she is a first year. And I'm a second year, so yeah. It would be the floor below me. Let's catch some bugs. We're gonna take care of our Animal Crossing part. Back. Perfect timing. What did we catch? We got a male cricket, a male cricket, a male cricket, a Yasau locust, and a male cricket. Alright, well. All the bugs I kind of didn't really care about. I kind of wanted... Actually, wait, no. I think those are... I care about more of those. Because lower on, we got a lot of Tatsahimi ladybugs. So on this one, I need to talk to Chie. So screw leveling up other stuff. Because I'll spend a day hanging out with Chie, and that's a lot more useful currently. Because I want to make certain that she gets maxed out. Yo, Billy-kun, the night air is finally starting to have mercy. My nightly training is going great, but my stomach's been feeling emptier. Hey, if you're bored, wanna talk? Chie seems bored. She might appreciate it if you talked with her. Could you spend the evening with Chie? Hell yeah. Yatta! Yatta! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Chie seems happy. Midterms were seriously intense. The subjects I hammered into my brain were fine, but the ones I gave up on... It's been a while since I had such a red letter day. Ugh, what a disaster. What are exams good for anyways? You should have studied then. No! Stop sounding so sensible. If I could do that, then there'd be no problem. She is sighing. Yukiko's grades are great. Even though she's always helping at the end, she's really something. When Yukiko has to take days off from school because of work, we study together. And somehow, she still ends up helping me more than I help her. Haha. You enjoyed your aisle chat with Chie. You feel your relationship with Chie has grown stronger. Wow, this late already? I think we should start heading home. Oh yeah, do you want some of this? You received steak skewer DX from Chie. That's gotta be like crazy healing. That's gotta be like at least 100 probably. It's an absolute must for when I train. I highly recommend it. You've gotta try some. Well, let's get going. You walked Chie to her house and went home. Good morning, senpai. Hey, look, there's Naoto. I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. Maybe interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Let's go somewhere together. Huh? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so, should the opportunity arise. I mean, you got nothing else to do. You're not doing any detective stuff. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. There's that glasses guy always sprinting. Hey, everyone! They posted the test results. Ugh, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You decide to check the test results. I'm not worried. I'm a sage in knowledge. Literally nothing to be worried about. You got the highest score. Whoa, you're a genius, Billy. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I'd got the highest grade myself. Your social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel that you become closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to class. But nobody was close enough for me to level up with them. Stupid game. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. So I have Yosuke, but I don't really care about Yosuke right now. Here's Madame. Eat your heart out, Yasogami girls. Here comes Hanako. Alright, I kind of assumed you were gonna actually have a quest since you had been standing there the whole time. And then you wasted my time with that. Let's go to the first one. There's Naoto. Billy-kun, I saw the results of the midterms. I'm so proud of you. Here's something nice as a reward. Obtained male gecko uniform. There was a little slip up, and I only have the male version. I look forward to how well you'll do on your later exams too. Well, my lady, I am one to not disappoint a fan. What up, Naoto? Oh, Billy-san. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Naoto seems absorbed in thought about something. Seems that you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that man in black gave you. Enter the card. What's this? He said I'd understand. What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. Please, it won't take long. Samagawa floodplain. I apologize. I wanted to talk someplace quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? Bro. I was like, do any of these choices matter? A man who knew I knew you, I guess. Which means it's possible that he's been snooping around, gathering information on you or me, or even the case. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. I go to the trouble of giving the letter to you. Intriguing. Is he involved with this case? Or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I can't drag you further into this. Yeah, that's the answer. I can't back out now. Huh? Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. We did it! And I don't ever read the first ones because I've read those a billion times at this point. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fortune Arcana. Which, guess what? We do have a fortune card. You know what that means. Progression. You have established the Naoto Shiragan social link of the Fortune Arcana. You may earn an experience bonus when fusing personas of the Fortune Arcana. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Very good. While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Ah, yes, there was something I wanted to ask you. We talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. Hell yeah, now we're on good terms. Okaeri, Oni-chan. Thank you. I do need to work on your social link too, at some point. But, screw that. To the bar! Because most importantly, actually... 1, 2, Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go to the bar and then we're gonna test our luck again. Hopefully we get a double fortunate proc. Oh. I only see the old man here. I'm gonna still hit work. Because sometimes the tables change. Alright, it's only the old guy. Meaning that we're gonna go back home and probably either read a book or do something else. Because yeah, I do need to save scum this, so. That's a waste of an evening. Please don't give me a long cutscene. I can skip it. The only reason I want to skip it is because I'm going to have to reread all this anyway, so. I just picked an option. I picked an option and my joystick went down on its own. Oh my god. Decide later. But yes. We're gonna hang out with Naoto. Thank you. Alright, system. Load. Load data. Load to the last save where I was just at. And we're gonna go upstairs instead and work on understanding? Expression? Diligence? I don't really know what I'm gonna work on. Actually, do I have any books that I care about? I can get understanding from reading. That's a permanent understanding upgrade. Understanding and diligence? Damn. Damn. Wait, who am I? Oh, wait, that's knowledge and diligence. More diligence. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish reading this book then. And hopefully I get a great increase. Then to continue reading Short on Cash. The story is about a weak-willed milquetoast of a teacher who has a hard time getting his students to learn. The story is a comedy and describes the misadventures of the teacher as he flees from psychopathic bill collectors. You are filled with tender feelings. You have finished reading Short on Cash. Your understanding has increased. Very good. Back to where we were. Good morning, Bailey-san. This rain. I don't like it. No one has turned up missing yet, but it still makes me uneasy.
Yeah.
Sorry to barge in. Yosuke forced himself under your umbrella. Make room for me too. This one's already full, dumbass. Get Naoto to make room under hers. By all means, Kanji-kun. You'll catch a cold at this rate if you don't. What? Me and her under the same umbrella? Hell with that. If I did that, it'd mean we'd practically be like a couple. That's a problem because, dude, how old are you? Shut up. Come on, let's trade spots. You know how stupid that sounds, right? Well, that's fine with me. Naoto, mind if you walk, or if I walk with you?
What?
Hey, who are you calling stupid? Stop talking shit about me. Ugh. Will you just make up your mind? I don't mind making room for whoever. I'm gonna go with Naoto myself. Huh? You? A third choice, eh? Not what I expected, but I have no objections. Perfect. Ugh. Damn it! I don't need an umbrella in a damn drizzle like this. I'll show you all how it's done. Kanji-kun. Sheesh. That idiot's gonna make himself sick. Oh crap, we're gonna be late if we keep this nonsense up. Let's hurry it up. Let's hurry it up. Proceeds to casually walk forward. What up, Naughty? Good afternoon. I'm not quite used to meeting you here. Do you have any plans after school? Will you spend the day with Naoto? Hell yeah, because there's nothing else to do on a rainy day. Yes, please. I'd like to discuss the card you gave me. I'll see you later then. Decided to spend the afternoon with Naoto. Is Naoto like a person I can actually hang out with in the rain? Finally. Classes have ended for today. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Recall that you have already made plans with someone. You will be going soon. Or you should be going soon. You will be going, though. Also, yeah, this is like the first time ever I gotta hang out with somebody in the rain. I think it's just because I had popped the last trigger and it's happening now, which is super convenient for me. Because I couldn't do anything else. It seems Naoto has something to report about the card you gave her. As you can see, nothing is written on it. It's just a plain white card. But it does feel a bit stiff, given its thinness. Without any indication of its contents, however, I have no idea who sent it. I'd chalk it up as a prank. I'm gonna say I'm still worried about you. It's quite common. If you follow every blind trail as a result of a prank, you get no investigation done. Naoto is shrugging her shoulders. Naoto's cell phone is ringing. Ah, excuse me. Yes, it's me. Ah! Yakushichigu, or Yakushiji-san. Why do I keep doing that? Yakushiji-san, what's the what's the matter? A thief? In the Shiragan estate? Yes. Yes. I see. I don't keep anything in that room that I'd miss terribly. You have already reported this to the police, I assume. Then I'll leave the rest to you. As long as Grandpa's safe, it doesn't matter. I can't take my eyes off this case yet. Naoto hung up quickly. A thief in a sleuth's house? There's no need for you to be so skeptical. Naoto looks a bit embarrassed. That was from Yakushiji, my grandpa's secretary. It appears someone has broken into the Shiragan estate. My room was targeted, and he wanted to know if I could think of any particular item the thief might have been after. Several items pertaining to me were also stolen from Grandpa's inventory. I don't know about those, but my belongings aren't of any particular value, so... Remember that card?
Hi.
Yes, that's precisely what I was thinking. Naoto nods. Regardless, you don't have to worry about me. We both have more pressing matters to attend. I'm not sure how to react to you, or worrying about me. Naoto seems exceptionally edgy. You feel you understand Naoto a bit more. The Naoto Shiragan social link has reached level 2. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. What the hell is Invigorate? I think this is the first time I've actually bothered to look at an Invigorate, and now I'll actually know what the hell that does. Practically against her will, you walk Naoto to her house before going home. I'm just like, come on, let's go. Just like pushing her from her back.
Oh, okay.
Hey, welcome back. I went shopping today. The fridge is full of food. I was like, food, eh? Well, as we all know, I suck at making these, but these are good for leveling up / bolstering my team's social links. So I'm actually gonna do this, and hopefully, and then I'm gonna share my food with GA, hopefully to level her up. You open the fridge. There's a variety of food inside. You can make lunch for tomorrow. Spend the evening making tomorrow's lunch? Hell yeah, brother. All right. Surprisingly, you have the ingredients to make grilled fish. That sounds simple enough. Decided to make grilled fish. Why do I feel like the game's gonna be like, here's a curveball to your grilled fish thing. You decided to grill it on a mesh above an open flame. Of course I did. I couldn't just grill it on anything normal, but how should you cook it? Weak heat and close up. I think weak heat and close up isn't gonna evenly cook it through. Strong heat and close up's gonna burn it. Like, it's gonna burn the outside to make it like extra crispy, and you don't really want that. You want to have it like cooked, but also like cooked through in the middle, kind of like you're like oven cooking it in a way if it's an open flame. I'm gonna say strong heat, but from far away. You can smell the toasty aroma. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Obtained toasty grilled fish. Perfect. My favorite, bots. Good morning, Billy Coon. The Culture Festival is just around the corner. Let's all do our best to prepare for it. Okay. Our class was late on deciding what to do, and Miss Kashiwagi has been very busy, right? So we need to pick up the slack and make sure we do a good job. Oh, I'm not interested in the blind date part, understand? I'm not, okay? Yeah. Today, I'll talk about the history of food. It'll be a nice change. Among food history, one of the most interesting is the history of French cuisine. Now, French cuisine is representative of European food, but it actually stems from Italian food. Do I even know what this question's gonna be? A noble Italian girl married the French king in the 16th century, and that's when it crossed over. Among other things. Like the fork. I can't imagine eating something without a fork today. It said that before the fork was introduced, everyone in France ate with their hands or just a knife. So modern French cuisine, with its strict manners now, has its roots in Italian cuisine. How about that? Wasn't it interesting to see world history through the lens of food? You listened to the lecture intently. Your knowledge has increased. Oh, there wasn't a question. I assumed there was. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with somebody? Who would you like to invite for lunch? Chie, because I need to level her up. And because Chie likes meat, so that's probably like going to be an instant favorite for her. Yasagami High Rooftop. You ate lunch with Chie. You ate toasty grilled fish together. Uma! It's delicious. I've never eaten anything that tastes this good before. I want more, but I don't want to finish it all. What a dilemma. Did you make this for me? Thank you. Chie enjoyed your lunch. You feel the relationship is going to become closer soon? Hell yeah. So I can bang that out. And then I'll have 2 max personaed people. Classes have ended for today. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Alright, perfect place to stop. Or pause. I guess it doesn't matter since I do need to make a annotation of that though, so that I can not have that pop up ever again on stream. I was gonna say it's a perfect place to stop because if I alt tab at any point during this game, it can randomly crash my OBS. And in lieu of doing that, I'm not gonna do that. That being said though, it is kind of problematic. Looks like Chie is probably gonna be in town if she's here. Let's see if I can find my girl, Naoto. There's I. Screw her. There's Yukiko, but I already maxed her out.
どうも
Hello, Senpai. On your way home? I take it? That reminds me, I saw Marie-san in the shopping district the other day. It was near that store which sells bizarre crafts. I wonder what she was doing there. I was in a hurry at the time, so I didn't have the chance to talk to her. She's very intriguing, though. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to spend more time with her.
どうも
Good day, Billy-san. Ah, yes. You have time you can spare with me today? Naoto has asked you out. Come to think of it, someone had sent Naoto a mysterious card. Maybe it would be best if you walked her home. Since you have Fortuna, a persona of the Fortune Arcana, you feel you could be closer. Is gonna become closer soon. What should you do? We're walking Naoto home. Let's go. Let's go, Missy. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved, despite her protests. We have so many people to work on that I keep like forgetting who has what options for what. This was in my shoe locker. Naoto was holding a sealed letter. Oh. That card business again?
はい
I thought so too at first, but it seems that's not the case. This time, the sender's name is clearly written. Naoto is looking at the letter intently. Judging by the name and the handwriting, the sender is a woman. She thoughtfully provided her year and class. When one factors in the heart-shaped seal as well, it's hard to imagine that this is related to my job in any way. In other words, there's no need to read it. I apologize. I wasted your time with this pointlessness. How misleading. A sealed letter at a time like this? You won't read it? Even if I read it, there's nothing I can do about it. Romantic entanglements are just that. Naoto is sighing. Hey, Dom! What's up, my dude? Thanks for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and welcome to all the raiders that you brought in. We're still, to this day, grinding Persona. For those of you who don't know anything about Persona or whatever, and don't know what it's like to play on the hardest difficulty, as you can clearly see here, I have 103 hours in the game, and this is my first playthrough. So unless you're really, really, really invested in playing the game, especially on very hard, I would recommend not doing it. Because from what I gather, the game kind of locks you into a certain path or a certain way to play the game after December. So it's 10/26 right now. I still got another month. Or actually, wait, no, November into December. I still have 2 more months to go. So I probably have another 20 or 30 hours in the game at least. So if you're not super invested in this game or super interested, I recommend not playing. But it has been a fun ride nonetheless and very enjoyable. I have no time to be dilly-dallying with callow love affairs. I assume the same is true for you. Saying they love me without even knowing me? Ludicrous. Let's go.
先輩
Would you like to stop somewhere on the way? There's still some questions I have regarding the murders. Naoto is taking the case seriously. If your relationship with Naoto has grown deeper. Perfect. It's rank 3, right? Man, we're just getting these rank ups like crazy. The Naoto Shiragon social link has reached level 3. The power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's determination in battle has been enhanced. Naoto can now perform a follow-up attack during battle. Then, shall we be off? Iko. You talked with Naoto about the murders.
それじゃあまた
You walked Naoto to her house and went home. Alright, we have another instance of saves coming, probably.
おかえりなさい。
Okaeri nasai! There was a delivery for you. I left it on the table. It's the chess key combo you purchased from the TV show. I got my chess key and my prize stickers. In addition, you obtained a bonus prize sticker. You can work as a janitor at the hospital today, which I'm not gonna do. Man, Dom, I'm a bit up to nothing. Just kind of hard grinding this game. You know how it is. Much the same as you hard grind that Dotes. I'm trying to get this game done and wrapped up. Especially since every time I play it, I get both bewildered, confused, and also fall in love with the game every single time. So, try my best to make as much progress as I can. We did save there, so the reason why we're gonna save Scum again, potentially, is we hope that that guy's there. Because that guy will upgrade our understanding, no, our expression. So we're gonna work. Hopefully that person actually stays there, because just because they're sitting there, that doesn't actually mean that those people are going to be there when I do this. Alright, perfect. You decided to work part-time washing dishes. You silently wash the pile of dishes. Your diligence has increased. You finished washing the dishes, so you should take care of the empty glasses. Today's patron is only a talkative man. When you go to clear the talkative man's glass, he begins rambling on and on. Spend some time listening to what he had to say. Your expression has increased. You earn 2,500 yen from your work washing dishes. Yo, Billy. Hey, what kind of event did the classes at your old school do during culture festivals? The school here in Inaba has a bunch of different events for our culture festival. I guess this is one of the few school events that everybody actually looks forward to. I'm looking forward to it. I know, right? I hope it gets really interesting, especially for some events in particular. Is that guy running every single time? I swear to God, every single time. What the hell is this? There's a headline written in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasagami High Pageant. It seems to be announcing a beauty pageant that will take place during the culture festival. I like how the teacher, like the 30 or 40-year-old teacher, is gonna participate in it. True. Welcome back, Juju. The name Noriko Kashiwagi is indeed on the entry list. The other contestants are... You see a list of familiar names. Yukiko Amagi, Chie Satanaka, Rise Kujikawa, Naoto Shirogan. Naoto's actually in it? Hanako Otani. It's a surprising lineup. True, I'm surprised that Naoto joined, honestly.
きっと結構人来んね。
ああ、ついに天城出んだ。こりゃ例年なら天城一本で決まりだけど、でも今年はリセチ行っからな。今年はすげえな、うちの学校。
I love the fact that they're gonna voice line like half of these, so I don't have to say anything.
リセチ出んの？こんな学校行事に出んのかよ。これ関取マジになろうかな。へえ、里中出んじゃん。俺何気に好みだぜ、ああいうの。
いや、里中は隠れファン多いんじゃん。
I was like, I like how they're named Yukiko fan and Chie admire, or fan and Naoto
男
fan.
みてえな女みてえなあれだろ。あいつなんてか笑い方変態っぽいから。
True.
でも実は俺もかなり可愛いと思うよ。
That's kind of creepy. It seems that each girl already has fans. Oos. Yeah, I knew he was gonna hit me with it.
昼休み暇か？なんか里中たちが屋上来いってよ。
Probably talk to us about the fact that all the girls are signed up.
なんかあったのかな？
Or maybe we're gonna go shopping with all the girls to help them pick out their clothes for the pageant. We were called out to the rooftop during lunch. Did something happen? I'm pretty sure it's about the pageant.
どういうことか説明してほしいんだけど。
Oh, they got signed up for it. Never mind.
ミスコン、勝手に私らの名前書いたでしょ。
俺じゃねえって。なんで疑いが俺一択なんだよ。嫌なら辞退すればいいだろ。ネタで済むわけだし。
それができないから怒ってんだっつの。今年は主催の柏木の仕切りで申請されたら他選でも強制なのよ。
マジ？そっか。そういう細かいレギュレーション。
That just means that one of your fans signed you up for you for each one of those people, unless it's all the exact same handwriting. And then, Miss Kashawagi did it and signed up all the popular girls.
やばいじゃんか。
やっべ。
Oh, never mind. Yosuke outed himself.
ねえ、先輩たちはさ、私たちに出てほしい？
そりゃあまあな。だって天城とか地味に学校中で人気じゃん。その上アイドルに探偵王子だぜ。
We have a detective prince, but the detective prince is
こん
also
な
a
注目ヒロインが全員不
princess.
参加じゃミスコンありえないって。
私は関係ないじゃん。悪かったね、関係なくて。
な、幹事も出てほしいよな。
あ、んなん興味ねえっすよ俺。
Oh, he immediately looked away. Yes, he is.
ぜひ直人君に出てほしいってさ。
言ってねえよ。
お前はどうなんだ？てか出てほしいよな。
Does it really matter? Enter the pageant, damn it. You just asked how much you want them to enter the beauty pageant. Your expression has increased. Yes! 3 points.
地味に花村に乗っかろうとしてない？期待してくれてる人がいるなら久々に頑張っちゃおうかな。
There you go. I like how Rise takes every single thing that's thrown at her in stride. That is indicative of an actress / like a pop idol icon. Anytime something gets thrown at you sideways, upside down, all around, doesn't matter. You take it in stride and you just keep going. I respect that wholeheartedly.
そうそう、それがいいって。クマだって楽しみにしてるぜ。つかクマが一番楽しみにしてるかもよ。俺に全員の推薦プッシュしたのあいつだし。
クマコウもグルか。
Man, Chia just is like never happy.
困ったことになりましたね。断れないのが確定ならもう議論に意味はないですが、ステージに上がるだけとしても僕は場違いな気がするし。
You have your own fans, Naoto. Literally
なんとか学校
tell him, me. Oh yeah, I talked through Naruto's line.
なんとか学校側と。
問題ねえんじゃねえか。
You either what, Juju?
てか出ろ。いいから。
幹事いつにも増してオーバーヒート気味だな。
何よ幹事、周りくどいこと言ってないで気になるなら言えばいいのに。
True. If that's what you want, you might as well lay it bare and let the person know. The worst they can do is tell you no, and then you get over it and move on.
じゃあミスコンは私たち4人とも参加で OK？
何を言ってるんですか。
頼む。出てくれ。その時にだな。俺の疑惑が完全に晴れるっていうか。
What doubts? I'm so confused.
俺を男にしてくれ。
That's a phrase.
疑惑？何の話？
いいから出ろっつってんだろ。てめえ名探偵だろうが。
Make me a man. Wow.
探偵関係あるの？
True. That's the thing I was thinking too. The preparations for the culture festival in 2 days are going well.
たったいまー。あー疲れた。
どこ行ってたん？
I have no idea what you're doing or saying in
妹ケー
chat,
キ頼
but
まれてさ。
that's fine, I guess.
飾り付けのか。
お疲れ様。領収書切ってもらった？うん、向こうも分かってたみたいで何も言わずに書いてくれた。
当日のことをちょっと聞いといてほしいんだけど。
Okay. Well, as long as you're happy with changing your name, I guess.
そう。花村も実行委員だし。
I assumed it was you the whole time. I just kept looking at the name and I was like, okay, well, there's nobody else saying anything, so I would assume, even though the red didn't change and it still had the JU beginning, I was like, oh yeah, I guess that's you.
ね、何それ？案出したの花村だろ？マジかよ。つってもやること受付とかだし、受付済ませたら男子と女子。
Alright, have fun. Go harass Van or whatever with your new name and make it seem like you're not you. That'll be hilarious.
最初は質問タイムだろうな。好きに質問してもらって30分ぐらいしたら告白タイムだな。気に入った人の番号をあげてもらうと、相手も OK したらカップル成立。おい花村、聞いてるか？わかった。
この布丸めたら結構ボールっぽくね。よし、じゃあ俺キャッチャーするぜ。
They're gonna play
キャ
ball.
ッチャーかよ。なら花村バッターやんね。
もうやけだ。いいぜ、顔面返しだ、来い。
ちょっと男子、真面目にやんなさいよ。
Nobody cares about you, class rep. The group date cafe that your class will be running at the Culture Festival is getting underway. Do I actually have to spend afternoons working on this crap? I do.
Oh, おかえり。
You can work as a janitor at the hospital then. What a terrible experience. How long is the Culture Festival? A week? Or wait, no. They said we only had like less than a week to prepare for it. I gotta do math then. Because that doesn't factor into my evenings of what I need to do at night. Let's see. Is there going to be... Get out of my way. Who's here? That's the knowledge guy. I mean, I don't care about him. Chie is ready to level up. Yosuke is ready to level up, I think. Yeah, Yosuke and Kanji are both ready to level up. Yeah. Kanji's ready to level up. I don't need to go to the... I'll go to the shrine. Even though technically the shrine's right here, so I just kind of like... Could have just walked forward. I was mid-thought. Catch bugs. Ideally... I think it's gonna go on tomorrow, hopefully. Good catch. What can I work on? Nothing. I can go for a long bike ride, but that's not really helpful. I already figured out I can make it to Okina City, but there's nothing to do in Okina at night. And I can't go there at night anyway, because I'm pretty sure, like, it's hard to see or something, or it's hard to drive, so... Let's just go upstairs and work on something. What are we gonna work on? Making envelopes is a steady job that cultivates your diligence. It seems that your pay will increase as your diligence improves. Translation cultivates your expression. It seems that your pay will increase as your expression improves. Making origami cranes cultivates your understanding. Okay, well, I don't want to make envelopes anymore because I have enough diligence that working at the bar fixes that, coupled with I had already made a bunch of envelopes. So I think I want understanding or expression. So it's going to be one of these. Say translate, probably. Or expression, I mean, or understanding. I'm going to say translate. You intently translated. Some of the idioms in the text made your translation work difficult. Your expression has increased. Hey, I maxed out expression. You're in 4,000 yen for your translation work. I think I maxed out expression anyway. Oh wait, I forgot. I had to keep going to club too. That's why my expression's so high, is club stuff. You can see a headline in large letters on the bulletin board. The Miss Yasagami High Pageant. It seems that a cross-dressing pageant is also going to be held at the Culture Festival.
Oh, Hanamura, 期待してるぜ。
Oh boy. Did all of us get our names put on the list too because the girls were mad?
懲りねえな。お、出場者書いてある。誰だよんな物好きや。花村陽介。俺だ。で、それに辰巳寛治。あと、お前もだ。
Of course I'm gonna be on there. The girls are mad. Billy Stummy, that's your name, alright.
うわ、結構多いね。去年2人とかじゃなかった？今年他選でも強制らしいじゃん。誰かが推薦しちゃったんじゃん。
They start signing up other people then, who
それ
cares?
いじめだよね。いや、意外と実践だったりして。やだ、キモい。
誰かが推薦
We literally went over that yesterday.
やりやがったな。
That's the thing, that we literally went over this yesterday with you getting us in trouble for this. But that's fine. It seems that you'll have to enter the cross-dressing pageant at the Culture Festival. Whatever. I ain't scared. Kaji came a sprinting because he's on the lower floor because he's a first year. So you can tell he mad. You better have a damn good explanation for this.
何が？
何がじゃねえよ。女装大会。俺らの名前書いただろう。
ああ、あれか。リセちゃんがみんなで楽しもうよって言い出して仕方なくね。
Oh, very convenient that you put it all on Risei.
喜んでるらしいよ。
お前、女装だぞ、女装。
I mean, I would almost argue that that's kind of cross-dressing for Chie with her literal, like, track suit. All she wears is, like, a skirt occasionally. And there's her skirt.
先にやったのはあんたらだろう。
Because I don't ever see Chie, like, dress fancifully.
こっちはミスコンでることになってんだから、おあいこだよ。
それとこれとは違うだろうよ。
I was like, and that's not even besides the point. Why are Kanji and I blamed for it? Like, yeah, we would like to see them in the beauty pageant, but we didn't forcefully put the gun to their head and sign them up. They signed all of us up out of retribution, when realistically only Yosuke should have been signed up.
大丈夫。すっごく綺麗にしてあげる。
Yukiko's got no chill. She's cold as ice.
男にはプライドってもんがあるんすよ。
I'll give it my all.
お、マジかよお前。
I mean, we could sit there and complain about it, but we're not getting out of it, clearly.
はいはい。もうプライドとか関係ないから。わかってるでしょ。名前が推薦されたら強制参加なの。文句があるなら柏木先生に言いに行って。
That is true. We can go, like, shake down Kashiwagi for it.
柏木が聞き入れるわけねえじゃんか。
That is an option.
何諦めムードになってんすか。俺 ほんと嫌っすからね。
Why not? Seems like it'd be fun.
出席日数とか大丈夫？
Oh.
あまり先生をがっかりさせない方がいいと思う。
Dang, she gave him the business.
さらっと怖いっすね。
Yeah, I was like, Yukiko's cold as ice. I like it. I like the spice.
プロデュースは私たちに任せてもらっていいしね。リセちゃんもいいんだからさ、綺麗になんないわけないし。
絶対綺麗になるんだろうな。
Kanji, look at your face. You are not gonna be pretty. You're gonna be the buff dude in a dress. I'm telling you, you are not gonna be pretty. I might get away with it. Maybe Yosuke? No. You're gonna tell you. I might get away with it as main character. We have like potentially effeminate features. I don't actually know, but
何お前出る気になってんだよ。
I was like, there's not a chance in hell you're gonna look normal Kanji.
行くしかないっしょ。
But yeah, there you go. If you get stuck with a bad situation, you might as well full commit and double down on it.
そういう男らしさやめてくれよ。けど俺は絶対
サボったら柏木怒るだろうな。来年は幹事君と授業を受けてたりして。
I'd have been like, that's like literally if you were that opposed to it, I'd been if this was me, I'd been like, well, perfect attendance, showed up to class all the time, literally the highest grade in the class. Yeah, bite me. I'm gonna ditch one day for an after school event. Get over it. If I was that deathly opposed to
な
it
ん
though.
でこんなことになったんだ。知らないうちに俺らイベントに全員参加かよ。どんな軍団なんだよ。
What do you mean, what kind of joke is this? You're the one that did it.
元は全部あんたが。
どうせやるなら楽しもうぜ。ああははは。
I was like, he's losing it. He's losing it. He's freaking out, man.
おかえり。
Okaeri. Alright, let's go check on our harvest. I think these were melons, if I remember correctly. Also, it's only been like 7 days since I planted these. Holy crap. Oh no, these were the paprika.
おいしそう。
That's crazy, bro. What seedlings will you plant? I gotta make certain to do this right. Barrier corn. Barrier corn. The melon is actually good too because it's a full heal and a full SP revive. But barrier corn is gonna be way more useful for actual dungeons and whatnot. Also, I think about the point on the Fox Enmas where I can like slowly start slowing my roll on investing crazily into those. What are my stats? Yeah, so I have diligence and understanding now. So if I go to the bar and work, oh, I can only go home or go to bed. Is the culture festival tomorrow? Or The culture festival finally begins today. You wonder if your class project will be a success. You should hurry to school. Man, come on, man. I want to go to school, man. Come on. Come on. A class booth, group date cafe. No one is stopping by.
合コンやってまーす。
Completely embarrassed.
もう恥ずかしいなこれ。
Hatsukashi.
そもそも人通りがあんまり。
I mean, you guys are on the second
作
floor.
ってもらうには桜が必要かな。
桜？
俺らで。
寒くね？
仕方ないだろ。客来ないと始まらないし、人通りもあまりないんだから確実に呼び込まないとさ。
I guess that is kind of true.
ここにいるの5人で奇数だし。
The placement is not great.
チース
Jeez.
先輩方、 様子見に来ましたよ。
すげえタイミング。
でも男4の女2だろ。
I mean, it's two girls and two guys. What do you
お
mean?
前らどうせ明日女装すんだろ。どっちか女の席に座れ。
Oh. Wait. Huh? So wait, it's supposed to be 3 girls to 1 guy?
は
How does this even work?
あれが
I'll do it. Oh, it's 6 on
君
6.
がそっち行くんだ。
I didn't know that's how that worked. I don't care.
意外なやつだよまったく。
Listen, I'm the leader, damn it. This is my job. My job is to carry my team. We have Yosuke, the like straight edge, cannot be considered gay or effeminate or anything like that. Loser. And then we have Kanji, who's like constantly worried about like masculinity things because he doesn't want to be perceived as lesser. Literally, I'm paving the way for both of them. You can still be a cool, rock solid individual and literally do whatever the hell you want because it doesn't matter at the end of the day. I'm improving both of their lives by always being the better person.
始めていいよ。開始してくれ。
I don't think anybody knows how to date. Probably. That's why we're all like awkward. The silence is heavy. Did you try asking a question as if you were a girl? What kind of girl do you like?
ベタに乗ってきやがったなあいつ。
Hey, yeah, let's get it.
つか、なんすかこれ。
I love Kaji's like,
こ
what?
の真似。
じゃあ俺から。
Yeah, go ahead.
可愛い子かな。
Well, define a cute girl. Just don't say a cute girl. What? This is how conversations fade. Literally say more than just a sentence. Don't just answer the question. Elaborate on the question. What kind of cute girl? Oh, yeah, I like cute girls that are like into video games or anime. You know, some of the video games or anime I like are etc. etc. You know, they don't have to necessarily be like the most athletic or like the most like intelligent or like, you know, they don't have to be like 100% book smart. I like their personality. I like, you know, elaborate. Give people something to work with. Just don't give them a one-liner.
俺は優しくてちょっと儚げっつの守ってあげたくなるような。やべえ、なんだこれ。ほら次漢字。
あ、俺はその
You like Naoto.
ちょっとミステリアスってか強いように見えて意外にっていうか。
Yes, Naoto. We got that.
それ誰のことだよ。
じゃあ彼氏にするならこの中で誰がいい？
だからいきなり聞くなっつの。
Why? This is part of the thing.
いいだろ別に。はい、里中さんから。
She's either gonna pick me or Yukiko, which is gonna be awkward. And I think all the girls are gonna pick like people from the girls' side, and then I'm gonna be the only one that's gonna pick like Kanji or something.
その
You feel like Chie is looking over at you. Could she be signaling you to help her? Ask Yukiko the same question. There you go. Now that both of you are in the hot water.
私彼氏にするには
I mean, I'm a girl on this side. Don't look bashfully at me.
だよ、そういう話は。
What do you mean that's private? They literally just told you what kind of girl they like. What kind of guy would you be interested in on the other side? This is how the game works.
だよね。
Chie gave you a wink of thanks.
じゃあ次だね。彼氏にするなら誰？
Who would you want to date? I mean, we're doing the game, so I'm gonna take Kanji.
おっとやった な感じ。ほら、お前ちょうどよくね。
There you go.
ちょうどよくねえっつってんだろ。
He's so
あ
bad.
のさ、いい加減そろそろ切れるっすよ。
まあ、ほらほら、男らしいしさ、男も惚れちゃうっていうか、男がっていうか。
Literally, I don't understand why people don't get it. We're
おー
we're trying to do a
確かに
dating
男らし
game
さでは
thing.
誰にも負けない自信あるっすけどね。
Kanji looks happy.
は
The silence is heavy. Oh, Rise's come in.
盛り上がってせんね。
She's just looking down at us pitifully.
じゃあまた。
She's just like, well, this is kind of sad. It's time to hit the old dusty trail. Yeah, she zoomed out of here.
合コン喫茶、失敗だな。
The first day of the culture festival ended on a strange note. You decided to at least walk around the school a bit before going home. Oh, I can buy stuff here? Or I can do something here? Yasagami High Hallway. Oh, it's Ko. I thought that was Naoto without a hat. Ko looks weird from behind. He looks exactly like Naoto. Wow, this class is exhibiting a collection of local artifacts. I wish ours was doing something this cool. We're doing a freaking play, man. What's up with that? It's too late to complain, Piglet. It's not Piglet. It's Hamlet. How'd I get stuck with that role anyway? And who the hell came up with this play? Romeo and Juliet and Hamlet? Dude. Chill out, dude. Tomorrow's gonna be way more exciting. Right, Billy? Alright, yeah, I forgot. For sure, I'm gonna be rooting for you in the beauty contest. Remember, first place or bust. You had fun with Ko and Daisuke. Hopefully I'm close to leveling up with them. Oh, there's I. Oh, we're gonna get passive level up for everybody probably. Or passive skills. A long-nosed fortune teller? Oh, come on. Who'd believe crap like this? Margaret? You're a confident one. Maybe you are pretty good. You want to challenge me? I bet you can't win. Overestimating your competence will only work against you, miss. Ooh. I'll take that as your acceptance. I challenge you to read one fortune. No time limit. If I win, which I will, I'm gonna destroy this stand. The subject of this little contest is Billy's relationship with girls. Huh? If that's the case, I most certainly have the advantage. Oh, could this be Naoto actually? Now that this could be a lot of people. This could be Naoto, Margaret, or Marie, I think. Even though Marie shouldn't be at school, but it could be one of those. What does that mean? You share a stirring moment with I. You toured the culture festival with your friends. That was kind of interesting, to be honest. That could have been a lot of people right there.
帰ってきたか。
So you're home. Hit that young save. You should get some rest for the second day of the culture. Okay, so then I'm locked. I'm locked until the culture festival ends, which I'm pretty sure is only 2 days or 3 days. Or is the culture festival a whole week? I forget how this works. The second day of the culture festival. At a classroom before the contest begins. Make me beautiful. Also, I see Teddy decided to show up.
何今さらおじけついてんの。こっち来て座って。ほらほら、カンジくん、こっち。
Like, Rise is into it.
大丈夫。
痛くしないよ。
I'm already hurt. The cross-dressing pageant will begin soon. It looks like you'll have to give up and let Yukiko apply makeup on you.
クマはどうしたら。
You weren't entered.
クマも参加することになりました。野望のために優勝をもらうクマ。
How did he get entered? Who knows his name? He doesn't go to the school.
暇そうだったから飛び入り参加で手続きしといた。
Oh.
あんた道連れ増やして。
I mean, he kind of makes us suffer all the time, so why
も
not?
うどうしようもないか。ナオトくん、手空いてるよね。クマくんの担当お願い。
But Naoto clearly doesn't put makeup on.
僕ですか？
クマナオト組でのし上がるクマ。
それじゃあ、
And then Chie is in charge of Yosuke, so I feel like Chie is just gonna like mess up Yosuke's makeup. Rise is probably gonna do her best with whatever she can do with Kanji, and I feel like Yukiko's gonna make me a star. Teddy's gonna be tough.
まずは素敵にメイクアップ。
Make up!
そうだね。
I like his energy.
じゃあ、化粧道具借りてくるんで。
You know what? But then again, Naoto is a detective, and an undercover detective at that, so maybe she's really good at applying makeup for like emergency situations. So like when she goes undercover or whatever. Who knows?
待つクマ。勝負は道具選びから始まるクマ。
That's true. That's why we gotta get a makeup kit.
ねえ、つけまつげは必須だよね。
Do they?
のよ、どんどん持ってこい。
Oh my god, that guy's got a nice afro. I was like, Kashiwagi is creepy as shit.
レディース&ジェントルメン、文化祭2日目の目玉イベント、ミスハチ公コンテストの始まりです。
Yeah.
1人目からご紹介しましょう。稲葉の美しい自然が生み出した暴走特急、破壊力は無限大。1年3組、辰巳寛治ちゃんの登場だ。
Kanji-chan. Oh my god. She looking not bad. Oos. Honestly, it could have been worse. I was thinking worse, but that's kind of how I thought it was gonna happen. He's got the broad shoulders and like the big arms. Dang, that's harsh.
これはひどい。ひどすぎる。
さあ、僕も近づくのが恐ろしいんですが、チャームポイントはどこですか？目？
You know, I like that answer. That's solid.
おっと、意外にスタンダードだ。1番手がこれではもうかすんでしまうんじゃないでしょうか。崖っぷちの2番手をご紹介。
I was like, I gotta be honest. That was a good
ジ
answer.
ュネスの御曹司にして爽やかイケメン、口を開けばがっかり王子。2年2組、花村陽介ちゃんの登場だ。
Yosuke-chan. Oh, that's a nice skirt right there. I kind of like the little strawberry in his hair too. This is not bad. It's not bad.
花村先輩、いいぜ行くと思ったのに。
いや、これいそうで怖い。
さあ、気合が入った服装ですが、普段からこんな感じで？
Now he's gonna get hella offended.
なわけねえだろ。
Yep.
ねえですわよ。
偽物じゃないですか。
That's the whole point of like the cross-dressing thing is it's considered like weird and creepy and like not right. So of course they're
そ
laughing
れ
at
以外の
you.
なんだと思ってたんだよ。
This is a period where this isn't accepted. So of course
続いて3番手、この人の
it's going this way. Man, I better be handsome. Or I mean beautiful. I'm talking about me, so not dressing as a girl. I better be beautiful, damn it.
2年2組に舞い降りた転校生。
Billy-chan! Hell yeah! I look pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
なんで先輩、こんなの出ちゃうの？
ああ、先輩ってクールだと思ってたのに。
さあ、 物議を醸す出場ですが、自分で立候補？
Did you sign yourself up? Damn straight.
幹事以上に前向きだったんだな。つうか柏木め、純粋な青少年を傷物にしやがって、絶対トラウマになったぞこんちくしょう。
さて、最後は飛び入り参加。出場者たちのお腹を
Actually, honestly, at this rate, Teddy might win it.
自称王様フロムテレビの国、キュートでセクシーな小悪魔ベイビー、その名も熊田ちゃんだ。
Teddy-chan, Kuma-chan. Oh my god. He looking good.
ぶちにくさ。
あれ男の子？
I was like, God damn, Teddy wins. You know what?
かわいい。
Naoto killed it. Naoto killed it.
あれならいける。
Alright, calm down. Calm down. The votes have been collected.
今年のミスハチ公コンテスト、大きな支持を集めました。飛び入り参加の熊田さん。
Yeah! Of course he
優勝し
won.
た熊田さんには素晴らしい商品が。本日午後の部に行われる正真正銘の女性たちによるミスハチ公コンテスト。
With actual beauties this time. Man, screw you guys.
栄えある審査員の座をプレゼントします。
I mean, I guess that's pretty much like a solid job for...
審査員の座かよ。せこいよな、前座の商品は。
I was like, that's a solid job for Teddy. Teddy likes all the women, so...
審査員であんなに喜ぶなんてなかなかできないよね。
I also didn't realize that Yukiko was actually gonna turn me into like a gal girl with a bamboo sword in a long skirt. The most unflattering thing possible.
あんなに喜ばれるとなんかこっちまで嬉しくなるね。無駄にピュアよね、クマのやつ。
それでは熊田さん、優勝のお気持ちとミスコンの審査員になった感想は？
待ちに待った日が来たですね。午後の審査は
Oh, the swimsuit contest?
水着審査をするべき。
Ah, I called it. I love Teddy.
何言い出してんのあいつ。そんなのあるわけないじゃん。
No, he's the judge. He can do whatever he wants.
水着なんて持ってないよ。
He's the judge.
あの雲始末した方が。
There's that like, oof. Is that like icicle that goes up your up your spine
いや、勝手に言ってるだけですから。
unilaterally?
いいわ、この流れ。
Uh-oh. You changed back into your uniform and returned to the hall. Obtained drag costume. I feel like the term drag is drag or like drag queen or whatever, because that's obviously like what it's supposed to be highlighting. I feel like that's a derogatory term, but I don't know. So I'm gonna have to actually ask one of my friends who would know more about that than me, because I don't know anything. But I feel like in today's day and age, that might be considered not okay. I'd like to know. Later that day, in the beauty pageant dressing room.
せいぜい着飾んなさいな、ガキンコちゃんたち。
漫画のキャラかよ。え、柏木の優勝狙いって真顔なわけ？
Of course she is. She thinks that she's like hot stuff. She wants to win. She wants people pining over her. She does it in class. Why wouldn't she do it on a stage?
さっき優勝した熊田さんから差し入れです。
Mr. Teddy.
水着だそうです。いらないって。
大人の魅力さらけ出すわよ。ま、私は自前の水着だけど。
I like how she prepared for this potential.
私も自前ですけど。
I feel like she's gonna be in. I feel like she's gonna be in her school swimsuit, or like a school like issued swimsuit.
やっぱり辞退しよう。
あら、おじけづいたの？アイドルなんて言っても、やっぱりガキンコよね。心も度胸も体も。
That I was like, that hurts. Kashiwagi is not alright.
どうせミス8校に選ばれようもない人たちだし、辞退でいいんじゃないですか。
あんたは選ばれるってわけ？このいびき魔人。
Ooh.
なに、いびきって意味わかんない。見た目も頭も言葉遣いも悪いのね。
I like Hanako. She's just like, she can clap back.
こっちはあんたのせいでどんな目にあったと思ってんの？カチンってきた。
Well, Chie is in now.
あら、
She comes in with
勝負
rage.
しようっていうのは無駄だからやめときなさいって。
That's how you win
あ
over
なたの
Chie.
友達にも忠告しとくわ。どうせ負けるんだから今のうちに逃げた方がいいわよ。
逃げるですって？なんであんたから逃げなきゃなんないのよ。
確かに前は逃げたけどね。
And it's kind of true.
だからこそよ、リベンジ煽られてるんだよ。喧嘩売られて黙ってらんないっしょ。ねえリセちゃん、ナオトくん、逃げるなんてできないでしょ。
Not a chance.
僕もですか？
Yeah, you're literally on the list
そんな簡単に挑発に乗ってどうするんですか？
because they're fiery women. And when I mean fiery, I mean like they are easily provoked.
無理です。水着なんて僕絶対無理ですから。
逃がさない。
Like I said, Chie is so easy to provoke, and she's literally kanji, and then you pick the one note that bothers her, and she's in. Doesn't matter. You decided to watch the beauty pageant together with Yosuke and Kanji.
文化祭2日目のメインイベント、正真正銘ミス8個コンテスト。審査が続いています。聞こえますか？この歓声が。 では次の方、2年2組里中千恵さんどうぞ。
里中千恵です。
That's like, I guess that's her standard look when we see her out and about.
自己 PR をお願いします。
性格はおとなしくって、好きな食べ物はプディングです。
Pudding this? Even though I've never seen her eat pudding, and she only talks about meat ever. But I don't know how her favorite food is pudding.
嘘つけ、肉だろ。
See? Yeah, I was like, see.
ありがとうございました。続きましては同じく2年2組天城ゆき子さんです。
I mean, to be fair though, a lot of beauty pageants are like lies and like statements that they prepared beforehand, so whatever.
こんにちは、天城ゆき子です。家は旅館を経営しています。近くへお越しの際は、ぜひお立ち寄りください。
She literally just solicited her
日
business.
帰り入浴もできますので、どうぞごひいきに。
Oh shit. That shouldn't be that funny, but it is. She literally just, she didn't say anything of note or like anything beauty pageant wise. She's just like, hey, come spend your money at my business. Oh crap.
はい、ありがとうございます。 続きましてはなんとこの人、1年2組藤川理瀬さんです。
こんにちは、藤川です。
I mean, she's gonna be really good at the publicity
この
part.
町に来て日は浅いけどとってもいいとこでリセチ幸せだよ。
Yep, she's got the cute factor. She's got the part that she's happy to be here. She's got the energy, the excitement, the voice.
アイドルの休業中でごめんね。リセチも頑張るから応援よろしく。
Yep, she can sell herself like the best of them.
生リセチですよ。ありがとうございました。続きましては噂の転校生1年1組白金直人さん。
I was like, I'm pretty certain that Naoto's just gonna be in like the regular like uniform.
おい、カンジ。次だぞ、あいつ。静かに。
Oh, this is the regular outfit. She just took her hat off.
白金直人です。こんなコンテストで壇上に上がることになるなんて。
Also, her voice got very bashful and higher.
夢にも思ったことがなくて、その何を言っていいのか困ったな。
以上の個性豊かな6名で競っていただきます。
I also like how they all do their standard model poses. Chie is doing her standing thing where she stands by the meat place and like poses like that. Yukiko's standing the exact same way that she poses by the trash can by the pole. And Naoto always has her hand on her side like that, leaning. Everybody's in their exact same poses.
審査員の熊田さんから出場者に質問をしてもらいましょう。
特別審査員の熊田です。私を怒らせると不利になりますのでよろしく。
I love Teddy.
千恵さん、彼氏はいますか？
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to ask that. There's like various questions that people want to know and how you answer them.
チスの経験は？
やめてよ。
ナオトさん、体のくすぐったい部分。
Alright, well, that was a little weird, no. Oh, it didn't say I beg your pardon. It just goes, huh?
今度リセちゃんの家に遊びに行っていい？
質問じゃないじゃん。
True. That's not even like a shy question. It's like, what kind of question is
さ
that?
て、ここで皆さんに驚きのお知らせです。
They're all gonna be in swimsuits.
なんと今年度から本コンテストに水着審査が加わりました。
Woo!
これもこの熊田さんのおかげです。
All the guys are gonna immediately love Teddy.
では参加者の方々には水着に着替えてまた登場してもらいましょう。
どうも。
You know what? I respect that. Hanako gets like utmost respect for wearing that swimsuit. I'm about it. Also, Kashiwagi has the like mature adult, but kind of like sexy still swimsuit. So
さんかよあんた。
makes sense.
知恵先輩、可愛いっす。
I like how they're only cute once they're in their bathing suits now.
すいません。
むしろありがたいよな。
おお、天城先輩。俺の思った通りの人っすよ。
What do you mean? We went to the beach together. We know how they all look in their swimsuits. Wait, did Kanji go on that?
リセチだよ。
Yeah, we already seen Resetti because of the shadow and the beach. No, Kanji was there. Kanji was trying to race Teddy. We've literally seen all of them in their swimsuits except for Kashiwagi, Hanako, and then Naoto.
何がっすか？あれ？
Then is Naoto gonna be the one that's gonna be in the school swimsuit?
白金さん、 出てきませんね。
Is he gonna be like pushing her out? Oh no, he gone or she gone.
残念ですが、白金さんは急遽危険ということになりました。
Ooh.
まあいいわよ、危険しても。ライバルが減ったのはいいことよね。
Nobody cares about you, Kashiwagi. You're like 40.
やっぱそうなんか。残念だったよな、感じ。
いや、まあ、そうっすね。けど、一次審査に出ただけでもあいつ、頑張ったんじゃないっすか。
It's
そうだよね。
unnatural for her, so yeah.
まあとにかく投票しないとな。お前誰に入れる？
Naoto.
それありなの？
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
お待たせしました。集計の結果が出ました。
I like how I couldn't vote for the other two. It didn't even care. Looking at the way the votes went.
男性票は大きく分かれました。ご意見もそれぞれの参加者に熱いコメントが送られています。一方、女性票はある参加者に集中。これによってトップに躍り出たのは優勝は
This was the Miss Pageant beauty contest. You missed the air quotes Miss Beauty Pageant contest where all the guys dressed as girls. And then Teddy made it so that there's also a swimsuit portion of the contest. So that's what you came back to.
白金直人さんです。
Hell yeah! I did it!
彼女の中性的な魅力が多くの女性のハートを離さなかったようですね。では、白金直人さんの表彰をと言いたいところですが、白金直人さんは現在まだ席を外しております。
出ないのに優勝か。
Dang, y'all got obliterated.
笑える。ナオトに負けちゃうとはな。女子の票が必要なら仕方ないか。ま、あの人たちにはうちらが勝ったってことでよしとしましょうよ、先輩。
私、この私が
Good.
美しさで負けるなんて。
I just want to take like a big old cup, just like take that big old cup and just like scoop up those tears. Oh yeah, that's good. That's good.
柏木先生、私悔しい。
I don't really have anything super negative against Hanako, but Kashiwagi, screw her.
私もよ、大谷さん。柏木先生。
The Miss Yasagami High pageant has come to an end. So Teddy and Naoto both won their respective pageants.
おう、見つかってよかった。県庁への出張があってな、帰りが明日になりそうなんだ。
Also, we're gonna have to watch over Nanako.
せっかくのお前の学校の文化祭だ。俺もナナコと楽しみにしてたんだが。
Oh, are you taking Nanako there?
すまんが、ナナコだけでも連れてやってくれないか。
Oh, you must not have been paying attention then, because I've definitely said it multiple times whenever you came in that we learned that Naoto was a girl. So, that's fine though. It's not your fault. I'm assuming you have other stuff that you're doing. Oh no, we're gonna watch Nanako? Hell yeah.
私たちと一緒に回ろうか。いいの？
じゃ、すまんがよろしくな。
Ah, you're good.
いってらっしゃい。
おう、
You're good. I know you came in a couple times, like I would say at least like 4 or 5 streams now, maybe, where I was like, oh yeah, like Naoto's a girl. But obviously if you don't say anything, I assume either you got the information or weren't surprised or whatever, but like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, the story continues and interesting things continue to happen regardless.
ね、ななこちゃん、今晩うちに泊まりに来ない？
Why? There's no reason for you to feel bad, Juju. Yeah, that's called literally life. You can't literally be sitting in front of the screen the entire time while I'm talking to listen to information. That's just unrealistic at best.
ゆきちゃん今なんて
In fact, that's so unrealistic that even I'm not sitting at the screen the entire time. And I'm the streamer, so
いいんすか？
how could I expect you to be there every single time when, like, you could be hungry, or you gotta go to the bathroom, you gotta go to work, you have chores to do. You're an adult, so you have other things to work on.
うん前に約束してたから。
That's called life.
おお、やったぜ旅館。
温泉卵食べられる？
Mm.
あ、おじいちゃんに電話しないと。一泊ですよね。
みんな一緒で楽しいよ。ね、おいでよ。
いいの？
Why? Did I say something important? I don't think I did. He's offering, so why not? Alright, take care.
行く！お泊まりする！
キャッホーイ！温泉浴衣ほてった肌。
Onsen yukata. I don't know how to say flesh skin because I didn't hear him say that part. What was that?
キャッホーイ！温泉浴衣ほてった肌。
Hoteta yada.
けどいいの？迷惑にならない？まだシーズンでしょ？
今年はお客さん減ったし、それに空いてる部屋もあるから。
That is surprising that it's turning into November. And yet the onsen with the hot spring, usually where it starts snowing this time of year for Japan, especially like in some of the more mountainous areas. I'm mildly surprised that the onsen's not like booming with people.
なんかユキコのとこ
Maybe just because it's like this like city or whatever is in the middle of nowhere, like in the suburbs. So not many people are hitting it up. Everyone will be staying at the Yamagi Inn tonight. That means there's probably not a save here. And it's gonna immediately take us here. A room at the Yamagi Inn.
みんな一緒の部屋じゃないかもね。
Oh, Daddy's so bad.
そりゃそうだろ。
隣ならまだ許すけど、遠くへ行ってしまったクマ。
Yeah, that's to stop people like you from doing anything.
あいつらは別の会になったって。ナナコちゃん連れて早速風呂行くってさ。
婚約は
Probably not.
何遍も入る趣味ねえし、寝る前一回行きゃいいっすよね。
だな。
ところでこの部屋どういうことなんすかね。結構上部屋みたいなのに。
I don't know.
やっぱお前
Looks like a normal like room.
普通シーズン中に開かねえよな、こんな都合よく。あえてスルーしてたんだけど、まさかここで何かあったとかか？
Oh, this could have been the room that the lady died in, or like the lady was living in before she died.
何黙ってんすか、先輩ら。
そういやさ。いきなりなるねえ、しかし。カンチ、出てみ。
Get to me.
何ビビってんすか。
Kanji's hands are shaking.
はい。あ、そうっすか。どうも。旅館の人からでした。露天風呂今なら結構空いてるらしいっす。
素晴らしいサービスだな、天城屋旅館。嫌な汗かいた。
I was like, what a nice front
流
desk.
しに行きますか。
クマ、みんなとお風呂楽しみだな。
Oh, I think we're gonna level up with Teddy right now.
みんなで同じ方向いて背中の流しっことか富士山見ながら歌ったりするんでしょ。
That's a bathhouse.
いやー、そ それにしてもこっちは楽しいことばっかりクマよ。これも先生がクマのところにみんなを連れてきてくれたおかげだよね。ありがとう先生。
No problem, Teddy. Teddy is gazing at you in gratitude. Hey, we're level 8, I think, now with him. Yee. So this Teddy stuff is automatic. The Teddy social link has reached level 8. Your power to create personas of the Star Arcana has grown. Teddy's growth of heart has affected his persona as well. I don't even know what the hell that is. Samarekarm revives an ally with full HP. Holy crap. Do I have a revive on him? This is kind of bad because I don't really have a problem with Dizzy or Knockdown, so I'm gonna get rid of this one. Learning this skill would be super useful for Yukiko.
Oi! Elevator 来てっぞ!
Elevator. Hey, anime, let's go. How are any of their towels staying on? That's the real question. How does anybody's towels in anime stay on?
今さら照れないの。
ちょっと藤川さん。
ほら早く入ろう。
もうなるほどね。おお、ちょっと詐欺よね。これは。うんうん。
何言ってるんですか。もう。
That's why I was like, I'm fairly confident Naoto binds her chest to fit into the dress shirt, the boys' uniform dress shirt.
はい。
ナオトって肌すべすべ。触っていい？
And then I guarantee you there's the anime trope where Yosuke is like on the other side of the wall being creepy.
ほんとツルツル。いいなあ、色も白いし、髪もサラッサラで。
And is Nanako gonna be sad because she's over here all alone?
全然ないし。
ちょっとどこ触って。ななこちゃん。こんな風によそで泊まるのって平気？
There you go. Check on Nanako. There you go. Make certain that Nanako's safe.
お兄ちゃん帰ってくるまで。
そっか。
留守番上手なんだ。一人の時は知らない人が来ても玄関開けないとか守れるよ。
そっか、偉いな。ねえ、ななこちゃん、泳いでみる？
いいの？
いいの？
私小さい頃から泳いでるから。
今も泳いでるの？
Probably not.
否定しろよ、ユキコ。
じゃあ、あっちの縁まで競争しよう。負けた人がフルーツ牛乳おごり。
私ラムネがいい。ちょっと、私も？
Chio'll probably win. Chio's athletic as shit.
次、死んだ人の真似。
I'm gonna say it's either Yukiko or Rise that would lose.
ほう、広々クマ。クマかき披露してやるクマ。
あいた。ってあんたら。
なんでおめえらが？
こっちのセリフ。
This is the worst possible situation. As the leader, you have to... Hey, man, what's up? Thanks for the host, my guy. I appreciate that a lot. We're gonna hold the line. You mustered up your courage and held your ground. Also, Tigami, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Also, Juju, thanks for also the host. I appreciate all you guys. I hope your stream went well, man. You still need to let me know when we're gonna end up doing that Guild Wars 2 collab. That's on you, my guy. Just give me a time and date. I'm in. Let me know. Anyway, back to the game. When you think about it, does courage even matter in a situation like this? You gave the order to retreat. How do they have this many buckets at this point? Why are we getting punished? We didn't do it intentionally.
お姉ちゃんうまいでしょ。
見られたかな。
あ、この時間、ここ男湯だった。
See, look, that's your fault, Yukiko. This is your inn. You should know better at this point. How could you possibly know? This is your inn. You're like the co-owner. How could you possibly mix up the times?
なんかあいつらに悪いことしちゃったかな。
どうします？
言わなきゃ平気だって内緒内緒。
ななこちゃん、もう一回競争しよっか。
You change into a yukata and return to the room. Obtained bath towel. Hell yeah.
ちくしょう。さっき確かめたけど、あの時間の露店は男湯だったぞ。ひでえよあいつら。
なんかクマの頭がデコボコしてるな。
I was like, you don't know why? I'm pretty sure it's because you took like so many buckets to the head that you should have a concussion at this point.
それ、タンコブだな。お前、タンコブできてやんの。
Poor
お前らさ。
Poor us. Every single time that the girls get offended. That's the thing I hate about the anime tropes. It's like there are so many instances where you guys are hanging out where there's like some kind of nonsense that can happen that's completely out of your control. And every time the girls always get offended or embarrassed or then hit you or attack you and stuff. I'm just like, why? Why? First of all, it's happened enough times that you guys should know that like maybe it wasn't intentional, number one. Number two, they've already seen enough of you guys doing like the partial nudity stuff that like it shouldn't bother you or phase you that bad. In addition, we literally have not displayed that we've done that before ever or intentionally done that. So why are you physically attacking us every 5 seconds? Stop. Well, maybe Yosuke. Keep hitting Yosuke. I forgot. He's a perv, but. Oh, and Teddy. But don't hit me. I didn't do anything.
マッター先輩、なんか聞こえねえっすか？
ね、今の。
聞こえちゃった。
まさか出たっすかね？
出た？何が？そんなまさか。
ここ死んだ山の穴が止まった部屋っすよ。
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was thinking. This is where the announcer was.
ああ、言っちった。そのことをうまいこと忘れてたのに、お前言っちった。そうか。それでお札か。天城の野郎知っててここに通したな。
I was wondering what the talismans on the walls were about.
風呂の仕打ちといい、やられっぱなしじゃんか、俺ら。
The problem is the announcer wasn't killed inside this room, though, so... This doesn't make a lot of sense.
決めた。ユキさんとこ行く。みんなの寝顔見ながらじゃないと安心して寝れないですから。
寝顔って寝室入り込む気か？なの。
We're gonna get in trouble off of Teddy now. See, like, this is the stuff where we're gonna get in trouble for.
どうする？
We really shouldn't.
じゃあここで夜明かしっすね。
無理だって。
オッケー、寝起きドッキリよーそろ。
It turns out you're going to be sneaking into the girls' room. Oh my god, no, don't do this. This never ends up well for you in the long run. Everybody knows it.
おはようございくま。
No.
ドッキリ、もとい、猫みドッキリ、リポーターのくまくま。
お前、いつの間にそれ来たんだよ。
なんとなくないと不安なので、持ってきてるんです。
You're not helping, Teddy.
もういいよ。
お、櫛です。長い髪の毛がついています。
Don't snoop around in their stuff. Stop.
お前、意
Stop.
外にやる気だな。
You're not helping the
学校
case.
のリベンジっすよ。
お、いいこと言うじゃん。よし、俺もがっつりリベンジ。
We're gonna make too much noise. They're gonna wake up, and then they're gonna see that we keep like touching all their like personal items, and then we're getting bopped. Look.
ブラシです。
Yep. Teddy found the toothbrush.
やっべえ、なんかドキドキしてきた。あ、けど、ななこちゃん。
大丈夫。ななこちゃんは寛大な子。
まあ、そうだな。リベンジに巻き込まないように、起こさないようにしろよ。
いよいよお布団に到着。よく寝てます。失礼します。
Is he gonna like get in there?
お化け怖いよ。
No, he's just gonna yell.
よし、俺だってな。男見せるぜ。里中先輩、優しくしてください。
あれ？布団足りなくね？
ちょっとなーに？もう。
Wait, why are they here?
あらやだ。君たちそういうことだったわけ？もう言ってくれればいいのに。
I like Hanako. She just goes with the flow. Maybe not Kashiwagi still.
あ、触んなって。
さっきまで二人で泣いてたのよ。魅力のわかる男がいないって。いいわ、いらっしゃい。その代わり誰にも言っちゃダメだぞ。
As like that's super inappropriate as the teacher, but alright. You've seen things no student should see. You decide to give up and go back to your room to sleep.
あー、気持ちいい。
Wait, what the hell happened? So it was an hour later, we got scared, we decided to go up a floor because we thought that they went to sleep already. And they're still in the bath like 2 hours later? What the hell is going on here?
やっぱ24時間お風呂入れるって最高だね。ななこちゃんは？
ぐっすり寝てる。
そういえば隣の部屋に柏木先生と大谷さん泊まってたよ。びっくりしちゃった。仲いいんだね。
That's because they're both
時々泊まりに来てくれるんだ。
they're both not cauterizing, but they're both, helping each other with their wounds about losing the beauty pageant.
辛いことがあると泣きに来るみたいで。
There you go.
へえ、やっぱ直人君にコンテストで負けたのが
その話はしないでくださいよ。
まあ、あの二人いいコンビだよね。
The night at the Amagi Inn passes by. Would you like to save the progress thus far? Thank Christ. I've been trying to go to the bathroom this whole time, but I want to make certain I hit a save point before the game crashes. Give me music to play in the background, because I don't want to alt-tab and do something. There's no music. You came back from the Amagi Inn. You have the day off today because the Culture Festival was on Sunday. Without any clues, all you can do now is wait for the incident to progress. What should you do today? It's gonna ask me about the Sunday thing, isn't it? Oh no. Beep 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 beep. It's from Yosuke. You know what? This is perfect. Because it is that time, as usual. It's bathroom time! It's bathroom time! So, anybody that was here before and or Dom or Stu Raiders or anybody else, it's about the time I take a break at this point and go to the bathroom. So, everybody get your drinks, go to the bathroom. We'll meet back up in like 5-ish minutes. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. And more importantly, how do I have more viewers while I am gone than while I'm sitting here? What are y'all doing? Y'all wild and y'all just want to listen to some chill elevator music. And not actually listen to me be silly and dumb. But anyway, hopefully everyone else made it back. I am continuing from where we left off.
助かった。出てくれると思ったぜ。お前今日暇だろ。頼む。ちょっと付き合ってくんねえか。
Yosuke sounds very flustered.
今日ジュネスでハロウィンフェアなんだ。準備全然できてなくてさ。
The Halloween fair for what?
飾りはあるけどチーフいなくて誰に頼んでいいかわかんねえんだよ。お前以外頼めるやついないんだ。
Okay.
おっしゃ、オンに切るぜ、相棒。
Eyeball.
じゃあ、フードコートでな。
Alright, I'll see you at the food court, I guess. Sad. Yosuke hung up. You should head over to Junis. By the way, I still need to finish doing Naoto's S-Link, Marie's S-Link, Chie's S-Link, and I still also need to get my understanding and diligence all up by the end of this month, I think, or because we're gonna go into November. I need to do all of that by the end of November, so hopefully I have enough time. You and Yosuke are working hard on putting up the decorations. Technically, Chie's is done. I just need to spend one day hanging out with her, though.
腰って、ようやく終わったぜ。
I'm done too.
タイミングバッチリ。さすがに気が合うな。にしても似合ってんなお前。
Hey, that means I'm looking good.
板についてるっつうか、そっちが普段着ってレベルだぞ。
You should wear one too.
もちろん。本番は俺もちゃんと着るぜ。助っ人にだけ着せたりしねって。
There you go. That's what a homie would do right there.
でも助かったぜ。ありがとな。ま、あれがいりゃお客は。
Dang, what happened to my friends in the chat? They all turned into cats. As like Teddy has a full pumpkin head.
楽しそうだなあいつ。
One adorable little champ.
なんかご当地なんとかみたいになったけどな。
あれ、陽介くん、ちょっとどうなってんの？
Earnest looking employee.
あ、チーフ、お疲れ様っす。ハロウィンフェアの飾り付けなんすけど。
え？あ、やだな、陽介くん。あれ、とっくに中止になったでしょ。
は？
あれ、中止決まった時の朝礼、陽介くんもいたと思ったけど。朝だしぼんやりしてたかな。まあ、片付けよろしくね。
Seems very
す
unhelpful.
ごいね、これ。陽介くんたちが飾り付けたの。
Yeah, of course we did. We haven't had any other help, any other assistance of any other kind to do this because clearly we're understaffed. What kind of business is this where we're this understaffed that we do all this on our own?
こんなに頑張ってくれるならやればよかったな。
Gone through with what?
見ないでくれ。そんな目で俺を見るな。
It really be like that, Juju. Aren't you in like a snowstorm or like blizzard? But it would make sense why your internet's bad. Yosuke apologized and gave you a thank you gift before you went home. It was the Halloween costumes that weren't used. Alright, Juju, take care. Hope you take care of your business.
寒いね。
それでは次のニュースです。
Now, I figured you were still here, Ben. I see you spamming your cats.
環境を考える会代表の香西氏が市内の小学校を訪れ、 霧の影響を現地調査しました。
Who the hell's Mr. Kozai?
稲葉市ではここ数年頻繁に濃霧が発生していますが、原因がよく分かっていません。市内では霧の原因について憶測が飛び交い、体への影響を不安視する声も上がっています。ですが市は霧が人体に害を与えることは考えにくいとしており、殺人事件等による住民の不安心理の表れなのではとの見方を示しています。これを受け香西氏は事実関係をはっきりさせるため現地の小学校を訪れました。霧の中でも元気に遊ぶ子どもたちに体調や心の不安などについて尋ねたということです。
あ、この人学校に来たよ。
Is he gonna show up on the
調査を終えた香西氏
TV?
はコメントを発表しています。
Oh, he is gonna show up on the
現在
TV.
は些細
No?
な環境の変
Maybe
化
not.
にも目を配り、政治に反映させていかなければならない。
I thought it was gonna be really important if he showed up on the TV because that would be our next potential victim, who we're gonna have to get more information on and then eventually follow into the TV.
今日私はある生徒と話したが、その子は風評に惑わされず、自分の言葉で話していた。本来は我々大人こそがそうでなければならない。我々は常に子供たちの未来を管理する必要がある。香西氏はこう述べました。集まった保護者たちからは拍手が上がりましたが、一方で選挙に向けた人気取りとの票もあり、
I mean, everything is essentially, if it's an elected official or anything, anything's a stunt in order to attract voters at any given time ever. Never, ever doubt that anything a politician does or anybody that gets to be elected at some point in any capacity is doing something altruistically. It's all intended to do something later on down the line. The news continues. Oh, somebody's talking about Nanako. She sneezed. That means that's the trope of somebody's talking about her and or she's getting a cold.
頭痛い。
Oh, probably. Oh, Nanako's getting a cold. Help her out. Help her. She has a high fever. You need to put her to bed. That's not a bed. That is a couch. You gave Nanako some medicine and had her lie down.
ね、お兄ちゃん。お兄ちゃん、春になったら帰っちゃうの？
I think I am, unfortunately, going back home in spring.
もうすぐ冬になっちゃうね。
And winter, unfortunately, turns into spring.
雪が降ったらお兄ちゃんと雪だるま作る。
Bless you, Nanako. Bless you, Nanako. I'll do whatever you want.
いっぱい遊ぶ。
We can do whatever you like. You young, beautiful little bastard.
遊ぼうね。
Nanako seems to have fallen asleep. You should take her to her bed later. What a good kid. It's November! Let's go. Oh, first day on the track. Probably gonna be a question referring to something right now. So the Culture Festival is over. Old Man Winter is on his way. Now we're entering the season for winter sports. Figure skating is really popular, isn't it? Alright, this may be gym class, but I'm gonna give you an English lesson. Think of it as mental strength training. Great. Tell me what the figure in figure skating refers to. Alright, it's not two. I would say figure skating has to deal with people, but I feel like since the only things that figure skate are people skating seems kind of dumb. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and say geometric shapes because when you figure skate, you end up doing like circles and roundabouts and whatnot. Along with the amount of spinning you do and whatnot, like there's a geometry to figure skating, so to speak. I'm gonna say that. You gave the answer you thought was right. That's right. The figure in figure skating is shapes. Originally, figure skaters had to draw specific shapes into the ice and were judged on their accuracy. Personally, when I heard the word figure, I think of action figures. Those skaters look like beautiful dolls. Anyway, ha ha ha. You answered correctly. Your knowledge has increased. Guessing because of deductive reasoning, aka shit you learn at a young age. Yo, Billy-kun, there's something I want you to have. So, will you let me know if you're free after class? Maybe you should hang out with Chie after class. I'm gonna, cause I need to get her to 10. Don't care. Yo, Billy, we've got practice today, right? Well, I would say let's take it easy, but someone would nag me about it. See ya. Maybe you should show up to soccer practice after school. Anybody else? Nope. Nope. Classes have ended for today. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Well. Easy Chie. Because I should be leveling her up, and I think she's at 9. What you doing, Billy? Seems Chie isn't busy. If your relationship with Chie is going to become closer soon, will you spend the afternoon with Chie? Yes. And you want to train? Chie looks happy. Samagawa Riverbank. You trained with Chie like always. Chie seems more enthusiastic than usual today.
なんか久々に思いっきり動けた気がする。あのね、聞いてほしいんだ。ずっと考えてたこと。
What is it? Lay it on me.
私ね、やっぱり自分の価値なんて全然わからない。
What are you talking about? You're a good lass. What you mean?
それはずっと探していけばいいと思うんだ。私はただ守りたいって思う。守るために戦おうって思う。
That's to say, you're a good, kind-hearted soul. Like, what do you mean? What are your good points? You don't need to be attractive or like all the necessary air quotes things that people consider as feminine. You're you, an amazing human being.
私は最後まで君の隣で一緒に戦うんだから。
Hell yeah.
私たちずっと仲間だよね。
Right? Of course. Chie is smiling gently.
これあげる。
What do I get? What do I get? You obtained wristbands. Nice.
あ、新品だから綺麗だよ。
I was like, I hope you weren't gonna give me your used wristbands.
実はお揃いだったりして。私ね、思うんだ。この力はきっと欲しくて得た力だって。
Hey, you want the power to protect and the strength in order to be able to stand up for what you believe in. I get it.
もっとちゃんと守るために。今ならわかる。この力はただもっと頼りにされるために。
You're supposed to use it to make other people strong and to help strengthen them, because in return they help strengthen you, and it's a balance.
ユキコや仲間や家族やこの町、大事なものを守る力だって。
Hell yeah. What do we get? Chie's strong will that allowed her to accept and overcome her weakness has awakened her heart's true power. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Oh my god, that thing looks cool. It has a lightsaber. Chie's persona has been reborn. Toomei has transfigured into Suzuka Gangen.
これが私の新しい力。君のおかげだね。この先どんなに遠く離れたって私たちはきっと大丈夫。
大丈夫。
気持ちは変わらないよ。
Hell yeah. You can sense Chie's strong resolve. You feel a tight bond between you and Chie. Give me the phrase and the sparkles. Let's see it. There you go. Thou art I, and I art thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Futsunushi, the ultimate form of the Chariot Arcana. The Chie Satonaka social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Chie Satonaka social link. Your power to create personas of the Chariot Arcana has reached its maximum. Billy Stubby has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Chariot social link, you can now fuse Futsunushi, the Divine Sword. Chie's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Evade Fire. Suzuka Gangen learned Evade Fire. Hell yeah, triples the evasion rating against fire attacks. Let's go. What do I want to get rid of? Honestly, Skullcrack. Skullcrack has been letting me down lately. Evade Fire. Let's go.
体も頭も使ったことだし、肉食べ行こう、肉。
Niku! You went on a meat eater's tour of Inaba with Chie. Okaeri! Alright, she went shopping. Perfect. Perfect? Actually, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. What level am I with Naoto? Is there a way to check that? Oh, S-Links, there you go. Where are you at, Naoto? Hierophant. So I have 4 with Dojima. I only have 1 with Margaret, because I haven't actually like bothered to do anything with her, because she's too much work. Stop. Naoto's 3, meaning that at this point I think I'm gonna start slowing down on actually getting hers to max out. I need Marie and Naoto. I think I make a meal and then I share the meal with Naoto tomorrow. There's a variety of food inside. You could make lunch for tomorrow. Spend the evening making lunch for tomorrow? Yes. Please don't let it be something hard. Please don't let it be something hard. Surprising, you have the ingredients to make California rolls. Oh my god. That's easy. You decided to make California rolls. You decided to make sushi rice first. Oh, I know how to make sushi rice. What's the key when mixing vinegar with rice? Mix and cool simultaneously. Mix before cooling. Mix then shove in the fridge. Not 3. Mix before cooling or mix and cool simultaneously. I mean, you want the rice to be semi-sticky. So you want to mix and cool simultaneously. The sushi rice smells fantastic. It came out perfectly. It looks delicious. Obtained Noble California Roll Bento. Hell yeah. So now at school today, I can share this with Naoto. And it'll boost my ability to level up with her. Oh, Senpai! Morning! I had so much fun last week. There was the culture festival, and then we had the sleepover with everyone. I was really happy. I thought that I'd never be able to experience things like that anymore. Oh, did you see the weather report? Looks like the weather's going to start getting rough this weekend. We need to keep a close eye on the Midnight Channel. It hasn't rained lately, so we haven't been able to see it. We might be in for a surprise the next time it's on. Let's be careful. Yeah. The town seems to think that the case is closed, but the real killer hasn't been caught yet. There's the glasses guy running by again. Every time. Lunch break. You brought your lunch today. Do you wish to eat lunch with someone? Who would you like to invite for lunch? Where is Naoto? Let's go. Yasagami High Rooftop. You ate lunch with Naoto. You ate Noble California Roll Bento together.
美味しいです。
This is quite tasty. I'm amazed you can cook so well, Billy Senpai. I'm a stranger to cooking, but perhaps I should learn to. It was Naoto's favorite. You feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. Perfect. So now we can raise our level from 4 to 5, or yeah, 4 to 5, or 3 to 4. I forgot where we're at. Class is ended today. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Today's Wednesday, so we don't have club. There's no reason. I should check the 3rd year floor. There might be a quest up here. Old man quest, that lady quest, both of which don't matter. I finished off Chie, so Chie doesn't matter anymore. There's I don't care about I do care about Naoto though. Let's go.
どうも。
Good day, Billy-san. Ah, yes. Do you have time you can spare with me today? Naoto has asked you out. Come to think of it, someone had sent Naoto a mysterious card. Maybe it'd be best if you walked her home. Since you have Fortuna, a persona of the Fortune Arcana, you feel you could be closer. It's gonna become closer. Let's go. Oh, no. I'll be fine by myself. Walk her home anyway. Well, if you don't mind. Naoto seems a bit relieved despite her protests. I need to get you done quickly, madame. You and Marie. It's... Naoto's holding a card. That card again?
はい。
Yes, it's unmistakable. Naoto nods firmly. Judging by its appearance, it's on the same cardstock, the same size, unsigned just like last time. It's almost certain that this came from the same person. Let's talk about this someplace more private. Samagawa floodplain. I like how the place we talk privately is literally the floodplain where like the little awning is off to the side of literally the main road. You checked out the card with Naoto. The card reads as follows. Dear Detective, your prized possessions are in my hand. Can you recover them? The game is afoot. The Phantom Thief. I thought the game was a leg! Get it because the game's afoot, but I thought it was a leg. It seems this is the work of the figure who snuck into the Shiragan estate. I'll send this to Yakushiji-san so he can turn it into the police as evidence. The Phantom Thief. How absurd. I haven't the time to waste on this. Running from a challenge? Running away? Naoto seems to have gotten angry. He broke into our estate and sent me this challenge. Leaving this in the police's hands could jeopardize the honor of the Shiragan name. Ugh. That's why I don't like this. When I'm with you, I always seem to lose my composure. I don't want to get involved with this sort of childish game. But to ignore it only makes me angry. Let's catch them together. Of course we will. You're the one who brought this to my attention. Let's work together on this. Naoto is fidgeting with embarrassment. You decide to accept the Phantom Thief's challenge with Naoto. You feel your relationship with Naoto has grown yet deeper. Deep. Perfect. Rank 4. We need 6 more with her. The Naoto Shiragan social link has reached level 4. Your power to create personas of the Fortune Arcana has grown. Naoto's growth of heart has affected her persona as well. Mind Charge. Tsukuhana Hikona. Learned Mind Charge. I don't know what the hell Mind Charge is. Double damage of next magic attack. I don't think I need Invigorate, to be honest. Mind Charge seems way better than Invigorate. Tetrakarn. That's an AoE attack. I don't know what it is, though. Now it's been decided, let's re-examine the first card. There must be some sort of hint there. Oh, and of course, I only intend to investigate this case in our free time. I have something else I must do. You're working on the other investigation, I believe. You walked home partway with Naoto. What up, old man? You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Fuck that. We're gonna save here, we're gonna leave, and then we're gonna go to the bar. Also, we should go to the shrine, because I keep forgetting to fish. Like a jackass. Alright, let's go. Hold. Hold. I was behind. I was hesitant. Time to go to the bar. Or not, really. I think this is the understanding guy I need. Oh wait, actually wait, which one do I have? Understanding or expression maxed out? I don't remember. The only reason why I want to go to the bar is for diligence, and the extra proc. Status. We need understanding. I think he's expression. I'm trying to think really quick. The guy on the right is understanding because I listened to him grumbling about his work and I understand his problem. The other guy is telling you, or he's the talkative guy and he helps you with your expression. So yeah, that guy's expression, so I don't need him. Go back home. That means we go upstairs. We go upstairs and we work on translating, I think. You receive a text message. It's from Rise. Senpai Heart, I heard you like movies, right? I want to see Roman Paid Holiday. It just came out. I love the original, so I was really looking forward to this remake. Nobody talks like this. So I'm inviting you to invite me out on a date to see it. So ask me out. The movie Rise wanted to watch is now being shown at the theater. If you go to the movie theater, perhaps you should invite Rise. Well, that's good for a rainy day. Which one is the one that does understanding? Making origami cranes. Oh my god, I'm such a good crane maker. You decided to make cranes. You carefully and precisely folded cranes for a person you have never met. Your understanding has increased. You suddenly forgot how to make origami cranes. Take a deep breath and recall. After calming down, you immediately remember the process of making cranes. The bundle of cranes has not been completed. You'll have to continue next time. Thank God. Thank God. Today is culture day, so you have the day off from school. What should you do today? Probably take Rise to the movies? Since it's raining. Is it gonna rain all day? It's gonna rain all day today, tomorrow, and Saturday, meaning that the fog's gonna set in tomorrow night, so I'm gonna have nothing to do tomorrow during the day, probably. Or the fog might actually set in tonight. At some point, the fog's gonna set in, and I can't do anything. Because then I think the next dungeon's gonna open up. Yeah, let's take Rise to the movies. Let's take our girl. But not our girl, but like our girl. Y'all know what I mean. Go into town. Go to Okina City. Plus, honestly, getting buffs on our side person is super useful. Ooh, quest. Hey you! I saw you riding that bike. Yes, that was me. Aha! I knew it. The police at this station are useless. You have to help me. It's my Mika-chan. She's missing. I thought she'd be fine since Emi-chan was with her. But she goes wandering out sometimes by herself. What if she winds up in Inaba and someone kidnaps her? You can go further on that bike, can't you? Go look for my Mika-chan in Inaba. Sure. Thank you. I'm counting on you. If you recall her name, Mika-chan, she'll answer. She really likes meat. I hope she isn't eating stuff off the ground that she's not supposed to. Find my pet. Oh. Oh. I thought Mika-chan was a girl. Like a young girl. It is an animal. Ew. The main feature is Roman Paid Holiday. It plays November the 1st to November the 30th. It's a love story about the god Jove, who takes a leave of absence from his duties and finds true love. Admission costs 1,500 yen. You currently have 91,000 yen. What you do? Oh, will you spend time watching a movie? Invite a friend to the movies. Where is Rise? Since she wanted to watch this, we get a double bonus for her. Moshi Mosh. What's up? Want to ask me out? Oh, you really did want to ask me out. The movies? Of course I'll go. I'll be looking for you in front of the theater. See you there. I like how she always wears the same dress. I like how everyone wears the same thing every single time. You and Rise take in a movie together. Your heart fluttered watching an elegantly spun love story unfolding in the city of Rome. You enjoyed watching the movie with Rise. Something inside of Rise changed in response to the movie. Himiko has leveled. Himiko learned enemy radar. You'll be able to see enemies on the map even when you haven't explored yet. Oh, even where you haven't explored yet. Hell yeah. Relaxing Wave seems like it's gonna be really useful. Most of the time, remakes of great films never live up to the original, but this was one definitely worthy. So that was Rome, huh? I love seeing European cities. They're so beautiful. Rise seems to have really liked the movie. Thanks for inviting me, senpai. I mean, technically she voice lined that, but at this point I've voice lined everything else. Give me a call whenever you want to go out again. You decide to go home. Okaeri! You can work as a janitor at the hospital today. Unfortunately, isn't it raining right now? Oh, it's not. Do I want to work at the hospital? I don't get anything from Courage anymore. Okay, so the next time I... level 6. Okay. You decided to work at the hospital. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. You busily cleaning the dark, silent hallways. You thought you heard something from down the hall. You decided to pretend not to hear it and continue cleaning. Your courage has increased, but I'm already maxed out, so it doesn't matter. Your courage has increased, because it doesn't matter. I do need to get seduced by Sayako, though. Inaba Municipal Hospital, empty hospital room. Sayako found you and brought you here. Sayako isn't saying anything. Did something happen?
やめてよ。
Stop it. Do you think you're some kind of counselor now?
ごめん。
Gome? There's no point in taking it out on you. I just got a call from the hospital I last worked at. The patient I was assigned to died. He was still just a little child. He always said he wanted to go to school, but it looks like he'll never get that chance. You know, he proposed to me. I told him I'd think about it when he became an adult. But I forgot about him. When I transferred here, I was so busy, I thought about him once in a while, but soon I just forgot. But he was fighting for his life that entire time. What am I doing? Think about what you did. Seriously? Why did I transfer? When a patient gets better, I get left behind, but now I'm the one who left a patient behind. There should have been something I could have done. Sayako seems to be tormenting herself. Say something to her. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you came today. Sayako looks at you needily. You feel that Sayako trusts you. The Nurse Social Link has reached level 6. Your power to create personas of the Devil Arcana has grown.
私、やるわ。
I'll do it. There has to be something. Anything I can do. Goodbye. You left Sayako and went home. You earned 6,500 yen from your work as a janitor at the hospital. Oh, maybe the fog won't set in until today or tomorrow. Senpai, sup? Been a while since it rained last, hasn't it? The weather report says this rain's gonna last all night. We're gonna have to watch the Midnight Channel. Oh, you're right. Only we know that the real killer is still out there, right? Now that I think about it, we have to be even tougher now that the cops aren't on the case. The little hand puppet guy. Hey, Hasoi-chan, you were at Yomenaido bookstore the other day, weren't you? I was like, okay. Whoa, you saw me? I was buying the latest bullied teacher. The shopping district is getting empty with Junes taking all their business. You could hear a Konkodori chirp over there. Hey kids, quit going to Junes so often. Visit your local shopping district too. Who can tell me what kind of bird a Konkodori is? You, Hana-chan. You look like you have no problem with silence. Wait, is really a bird called a Konkodori? I thought it was just a saying. Sorry, Billy, I have no idea. Konkodori. Well, Dory's not gonna help me. It's what a Konko is. Konko. I don't think it's crow. It's definitely not eagle. It's either sparrow or Kuko. Kuko. Kuko? Kanko. I'm gonna say Kuko or Kako, because Kanko Kako. I feel like that's like not a standard Japanese word, and thus they would incorporate that into the language. You gave him the answer you think is correct. Yep, that's right. I knew you'd get it, Hana-chan. A Kankodori is a variety of Kako. The names are even a bit similar. There you go. Its chirping sounds sad, which is what led to that particular figure of speech. There's even a famous Basho haiku about it. Kankodori, let me feel the loneliness in my grieving heart. Guess I should put that on the test. Whew! That was close. Thanks. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. Your expression has increased. I think that's useless, because I need understanding. But that's fine. Classes have ended for a day. However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. Very nice. Very nice. Bless you, Nanako. Bless you indeed. Alright, let's see if we can get anything off of our boy / girl. Like boy, B-O-Y. Okay. Looks like they are not here right now. They're like, thank you, come again. Alright, practice building them. We'll see if Kanji's here. Because essentially we want to do something with our team to get our social links up. But we don't want to waste a day. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to waste a day. Go into town. What can I do in town? What's something I can do that's not a complete waste of time? I don't think Marie's gonna be out of the door right now. Maybe I should look for the animal thing? Cause I'm thinking about it. I can't do any jobs right now because it's raining. The buses aren't moving. I heard that the fog is poisonous. My mom said so. Dad can die in the fog. Mom said that a little while back. My dad said something like that too. I wonder if so-and-so from the company would die. Do you hear those sorts of things all the time? Yeah, I hear it a lot. He should die, she should die, and such. Eggs. The reason why I was thinking about what I need to do is because I could go to Aya and attempt to do the bowl challenge. Actually, I need understanding, right? Where's my status? I don't think expression matters. Knowledge is irrelevant. Courage is irrelevant. So I need diligence and understanding. And I think one of those is going to gatekeep me. I forget which one it is. I don't think it levels up expressions. I think it levels up diligence. Because I was thinking of the Aya Bowl. Since I don't have anything else to work on right now. I think I'll just drop the 3K here. And attempt the bowl challenge again. Because there's nothing else for me to do on a rainy day if I can't hang out with people. Central Shopping District, Chinese Diner, Aya. You accept the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. You still can't see the rice. Begin to suspect that your bowl is a portal to the meat dimension. The amount of meat contained within this bowl is truly staggering. In order to finish this bowl, you must have understanding of your limits, knowledge to control your pace, courage to face this unrelenting tide of beef, and the diligence to persevere against this colossal challenge. All these traits are necessary to master the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl Challenge. Everything except for expression. You are unable to finish your meat in your or a meal in your current state. You tried your best to finish the rainy day special Mega Beef Bowl challenge, and your personality has grown tremendously. Your understanding has increased. Your courage has increased. Your diligence has increased. Did I max out expression? Because understanding and diligence are both really good, I think. After finishing your meal, you went home. If I got a double level up there, I might spend the day either talking to Nanako and or Dojima. Dad's late.
お父さん、鍵忘れちゃったのかな。配達の人だった。高橋さんちどこですかって。
Who the hell is Takahashi-san?
もしもし、堂島です。あ、お父さん。うん。わかった。いいよ。お仕事でしょ。うん。うん。お兄ちゃんいるし。うん。バイバイ。
Bye bye. Sad. Well, at least I got diligence done.
明日帰ってくるって。
Coming home tomorrow.
でも、ナナコ寂しくないよ。
I'm about to leave to go to my job. Nanako is smiling cheerfully.
今日も寒いね。こたつ出そっか。
Oh, the
寒かったら
kotatsu?
出しなさいってお父さん言ってた。あったかいよ。
Bring out the kotatsu. Then it's like a real anime. Oh yeah. You pull the kotatsu out from the closet.
スイッチ入れるよ。つかない。壊れてるね。
Sad. Nanako is disappointed. Let's get the best one. I'll buy.
買うの？ジュネス？
Yeah, we can buy it at Junis.
今度のお休みの日、ジュネス行こう。
Yeah, I'll take you to Junis. Nanako, I will give you the bestest, brightest future while I'm here. Other than that, I'm not coming back. You promised to shop with Nanako. I'll give you everything that I don't have, Nanako. That's what real homies are about. It's raining tonight. Something may appear on TV. Someone appeared. Who the hell is that? I don't even know this person. It's a silhouette. But it looks even blurrier than usual. You can't even tell what gender the person is. I was like, I don't really know who that is. No, I definitely saw it. Absolutely. There's no doubt there wouldn't be. Tomorrow's Saturday, so we have school tomorrow. Which I guess is fine because Saturday, a rainy Saturday means I wouldn't be able to do anything anyway, so. I'd rather spend the day hanging out with the homies. And I can come back and then either go to the bar and do the job and potentially get diligence and I think I need understanding. Diligence and understanding up. And or I could just do origami. Yosuke hung up. You decided to go to bed. Either way, it doesn't matter. I need to get both those stats maxed before the end of the year.
真夜中テレビ、皆さんに言われて僕も見てみました。探偵業の僕がまさかこんな迷信に目を凝らす日が来るとは驚きです。人影、確かに映りましたね。
あれ、誰だか分かったって人いる？
I couldn't really make it out 100%.
さすがに無理っしょ。画面あんなザラザラじゃ。
誰か最近テレビに出て地元で有名になった人は？
That's what I was trying to think. I was like, the only person I could think of that got popular and or got mentioned is whoever Mr. Kozai was, who interviewed a student. That's all I can think of.
すぐには思い当たりませんね。直近では政治家が一人霧から来る風雪を鎮めるために町へ来たと報じ
Yeah,
られま
his
した。
statement, and then whoever he interviewed, which was a young student.
可能性は低いでしょう。第一、すぐに中央へ帰りましたし。
どうした？そういやお前、昨日は売り場のベッドで爆睡した罪で深夜棚卸しの刑だったっけか？
Why am I not surprised Teddy fell asleep on beds?
テレビ、売り場のでいいからチェックしろって言ったけど、ちゃんと見たか？
失礼クマね。クマナナちゃんと約束もしたし、生きることに真剣よ。
Hmm?
クマが見るに、映った人体格細っこくなかった？
Wait, is that Nanako on the TV?
いやー、あんだけぼんやりで体格も何もないっしょ。
Hold on, was the person that that guy interviewed, was that Nanako?
気のせいだって、もしくは寝落ちか。
Our-
それよりあっちに人は？
Our cousin's gonna go in the TV? No.
それはなし。まだ誰も来てないよ。
That would make sense though. Adachi knows where we live, and Adachi knows when Dojima's not there. And why not attack the house of a detective when the detective's not home? Because you know exactly when he's not there. It's not even a doubt in my mind, it's Adachi now.
もう一晩様子見るしかないかも。
It can only be Adachi. He's the only one that has that much pull and can go everywhere and is everywhere at all given times.
幸いこ
The
の
question is
雨
why though?
今日も夜まで降り続くみたいだ。今夜も忘れずにチェックな。
おーい、帰ったぞ。
おかえりなさい。ねえお父さん、こたつ壊れててお兄ちゃんと買いに行っていい？
こたつ？ああ、もうそんな季節か。ここんとこ気候も変だしな。じゃあ頼む。どんなんでもいいから。
Let us see.
手紙？
Tegami?
お前宛てなんだが。
He like put the letter through my head. The letter is addressed to Mr. Billy Stummy. But the name and the address of the sender are nowhere to be found. Oh, this is the killer. There are no stamps or postmarks on it. There's only one sentence. If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed. Could he have sent another warning because another person appeared on the Midnight Channel?
おい、これはなんだ？差出人のまるっきりない手紙なんて、そう届くもんじゃないんだ。
I was like, of course Dojima is immediately gonna cue in on that and be like, oh yeah, there's something fishy going on here. What could possibly be transpiring?
お前、やっぱり。答えろ。お前、この事件に関わってるな。お前、一体何をしている？
Do I tell him everything that's transpired? Will he believe me? Will my uncle believe? Well, I got a mysterious note that's from... I mean, he's already queuing in on the fact that, like, we got the letter, he's been suspicious the whole time, There's no way in hell we can hide it from him this whole time. I think we just go all in. We double down. You decide to tell him the truth.
真面目に答える気はないってことか。俺はお前を家族だと思うから、あえて問い詰めないできた。
I told you the truth, my guy.
けど間違いだったな。家族だからこそ、もっと早くに言うべきだった。
I told him the truth. I think that's
今
fair.
日こそ本当のことを話してもらうぞ。
That was the truth.
お父さん。
別の場所で続きだ。俺が納得できるまでは返さない。それがお前のためでもある。いいな。
いいな。
大丈夫だ。喧嘩してるわけじゃない。すぐ帰るから先に寝てるんだ。いいな。
Nanako is scared. We'll be back soon.
うん。待ってる。
I don't know what I have to tell you, old man. Later that night, at a room inside the police station. Well... You took away your cell. That thing was open.
さあ、話してもらおうか。あの警告状は何だ？なぜあんなものが届いた？
I don't trust Adachi because he's here. I'm gonna make up an excuse.
お前、俺を舐めてるのか？嘘を突き通せるなんて思うなよ。
I'm literally not gonna say anything while Adachi's in here. It looks like you can't lie about it. You have to take a chance to tell him the whole truth.
ペルソナ？人がテレビの中に入る？今日こそは本当のことを話してもらえると思ったんだがな。もういい。もういい。まあ、半年そこらで親父面なんて無理があったかもな。少しはお前に信じてもらえてると思ってたんだがな。
I'm really trying here, but you're really not giving me the best opportunity to give you that chance.
一晩ここにいろ。
あっとっとっと、ごめんなさい。ああ、テレビの中にペルソナか。ま、そうだよな。
Also, now Adachi double downs and knows that it's us, so.
ああ、いや、僕は君たちを信じたいんだよね。きっと堂島さんも信じたいから、ここに連れてきて話を聞いてるんだよ。それとほら、ここなら安全だし。あんな手紙見たら心配で保護したかったんだよ。愛情の裏返し。いや、愛情そのものだと思うよ。
Yeah, probably.
ほんと、悲しまないでいいから。そうだ、堂島さんね、今になって最初の事件の関係者を調べ直してるんだ。この事件、結局堂島さんも納得いってないみたいでさ。だからいろんなことに余計敏感に。あ、あんまり喋るとまたどやされちゃうね。
That's the sign where you like pound on the door and you're like, hey, stop talking.
じゃあ僕、部屋の外にいるから。何かあれば声かけてね。
Well, it looks like we will not be right back. Meanwhile, at the Junes grocery department.
なんで俺まで棚卸ししてんだよ。
Because you have to watch over Teddy, because if Teddy doesn't properly do his job, he's going to fall asleep and not do the job.
クマがあんま稼がないからしょうがないでしょ。
なんで偉そうなんだよ。もう、なんで俺がお前養ってんだよ。こんなん買ってやんなきゃよかったぜ。ほら、これ持っとけ。お前用の携帯。
ほほう、IT 時
The
代。
information age.
ないとこっちが心配だしな。つっても、子供用の安っちいやつだけど。
I mean, at least he can talk.
あり がとう陽介。
使い方はこのマークの
I just realized how like Teddy's hair is kind of like combed back and slicked. It's almost like Teddy is Yosuke's younger brother in a way, except for the fact that he's blonde.
まあ俺のお手本見てろ。
He tried to call me, I think, and I won't pick up.
出ないな。
Yep.
今夜も雨だし、テレビのチェック忘れないようにって思ったんだけど、外は歩いてて気づいてないとかか？
ナナちゃんとか遊びに行く。遊ぶ約束たくさんしたからね。
Nana-chan? That's Nanako.
行かねえよ。てかお菓子戻せ。もう晩飯時回ってるだろ。今度にしろ。ああ、そっか。あいつ出かけてるなら、ナナコちゃん家で一人で留守番か。
Are you gonna catch maybe Adachi doing the thing where he throws her in the TV? If Nanako's gone, then it has to be Adachi.
晩ご飯差し入れに行ってみるとか。ねえねえねえねえ。
Because who else would know that Nanako wasn't home then, except for Dojima and Adachi at this point?
オッケークマ。イエス。陽介おっとな。クマ、その心遣いにキュンってした。
じゃあちょっと待ってろ。もう一度電話してみるから。やっぱ出ないか。え？もしかして家電なら出るとかってオチか？
もしもし。
あ、ななこちゃん？お兄ちゃんは？
いない。
I was like, he's about to get the bomb dropped on him.
変な手紙が来て、それを見たらお父さん怒って警察にお兄ちゃん連れてった。
Now Yosuke knows.
ちょっと警察に連れてった？
いい加減クマに代わりんしゃい。こんばんは。あなたのクマクマ。また一緒にジュース飲んだりお菓子食べるクマよ。
Yeah, we'll worry about that later.
手紙？
お兄ちゃんたちの。
Oh, I forgot. We didn't tell anybody about. Oh wait, no, we did tell we told the group about the letter that we got, where we had to stop saving people, or else. So we told the whole group, meaning that Yosuke and Naoto and Yukiko and Chie and Kanji all know. Teddy probably won't remember, but
心配しなくていいクマよ。
actually no, Teddy wasn't there because I was at school.
まさかまた警告状？
There you go.
娘が来たってことか。
He's piecing it together.
それを堂島さんが見て警察に。クマ、一旦電話切れ。みんなに連絡する。
Meanwhile, at a room in the police station. The time passes slowly. Might as well go lay in the bed. What else you got going on? It's midnight. It was raining outside when you got here. Something may appear on the Midnight Channel. Someone appeared. It's blurry, but you can see a small silhouette. It's a girl, most likely someone in grade school. It's fucking Nanako. No. No. This is Nanako. You can't see her clearly, but there's no way you would mistake Nanako, whom you see every day. Nanako is on the Midnight Channel. Your Uncle Dojima took away your cell phone. There's no way to contact your friends right now. I was like, not fucking Nanako. No. It's Adachi. It's fucking Adachi. There's literally no one else that would know but him. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
かわいそうに。すぐ楽にしてあげる。
What the hell, Adachi? What the hell? It can literally only be him. Only he knows what's going on. Meanwhile, on the road to the Dojima residence.
さっき真夜中テレビに映ってたのナナコちゃんじゃない？どうしてナナコちゃんがテレビに出たりしてないのに。
いいえ、出てたんですよ、ナナコちゃんも。視覚的にじゃなく言葉の中に。政治家が学校訪問に来たこと何度かニュースで流れましたよね。
It was about Nanako. He interviewed
一
Nanako.
人の生徒について毎度特別にコメントを出して称えたんです。その子は匿名のまま知名度だけ上がっていった。それがナナコちゃんだったんです。
Of course, Naoto would piece that
興味
together.
に反応した新聞が今日の夕刊に写真と実名インタビューを大きく出してます。
No wonder that you could find out it was Nanako.
もっと前から風の噂に知っていた人も多いでしょう。もっと早く気づけばよかった。絵で出ていないものはテレビに出ていないとすっかり思い込んでいました。
どうしよう。ナナコちゃん、今家に一人なんでしょ？
僕がこれから行ってナナコちゃんの無事を確かめます。警察にも花村先輩たちが今向かっているところで事情を伝えてくれるでしょう。
わかった。私もすぐ行く。ユキコとリセちゃんにも連絡しとくから。
はい、お願いします。
What a shitty ace detective at this point. Sometime later, in a room at the police station.
ん？お前たちなんでここに？おい待て、なんだ？勝手に開けるな。
ナナコちゃんがいなくなった。
どういうことだ？
What a sack of shit, Dojima. You locked me up, and the second I got locked up, your fucking daughter goes missing.
白金からです。ナナコちゃんちの手が堂島さんちの前にいます。
白金。おい、どういうことだ？
今、堂島さんの家にいます。扉が開いていて、中は誰もいません。おそらくナナコちゃんは例の連続殺人犯に誘拐されています。堂島さんだって気づいてたでしょ。事件はまだ続いているんです。
こちらは KJ お客様サービスセンターです。おか
KJ?
けになった電話番号は電波の届かないところにあるか、電源が入っていないためかかりません。
That means she's already inside the TV.
堂島さん。
本当なのか？本当にナナコは？
Why are you asking me like I would really know? We have to hurry.
なんなんだ？どうしてナナコなんだ？
多分メディアに取り上げ。どうするんですか？
He's about to call every single thing in the world for his daughter.
誘拐事件だ。至急手配頼む。国道沿いに検問張れ。
検問？まず状況。
ごちゃごちゃ言ってないでやれ。被害者は7歳、女の子。
娘さん？現場はどうして誘拐と？
それはとにかくこいつは例の連続殺人にもつながってるかもしれないんだ。
かもしれないって。事件の犯人
You caught a killer, not the killer.
からですか？いなくなったの。誘拐の予告や犯行声明は？
いや、とにかく今は説明してる暇はない。
はい。一応関係各所に連絡は。
Holy crap, the game is like accelerating so quickly all of a sudden.
殺人との関係って言っても証明できないし、将来すっかり解決ムードですから。どこ行くんですか？
To find his daughter.
話に行くに決まってんだろ。
Yeah, I was like, what do you mean? He will not rest, he will not stop until he finds his daughter. That's the only reason why he probably does all this shit and like puts up with the long hours and the amount of time to keep a roof over his daughter's head because he cares about her the most over anything. What do you
例の殺
mean?
人とつながりゃ警察は事実誤認で泥をかぶることになる。上はギリまで事件とは認めない。待ってられるか。
そんな当てとかあるんですか？車でも使われてたらとてもじゃないけど。
うるせえ。だから急いでんだろうが。
Dojima left by himself.
ああもう一体どうすりゃいいんだ。堂島さん闇雲に行っちゃうし。
Of course he left half cocked. His daughter is missing. What are you on about?
足立さん、俺らも行きます。だからこいつ解放してやってください。そう言われても。
どうなった？
ちょっとこれ以上勝手に来たらまずいって。
I mean, you didn't really let them in. They kind of broke in.
会いたい。
ごちゃごちゃうるせえな。今それどこじゃねえだろ。身内が危ねってのに何の義理でボサッとしてろっつんだよ。てめえ責任取れんのかよ。ああ？
辰巳くん。
気持ちはわかるけど、何が起きてるのか説明してくれないとやっぱり出すわけには。
説明すれば解放してくれるんですね。
いや、約束したわけじゃ。
どのみち僕らもただ出て行ったって当てがない。一旦全員で状況を整理しましょう。足立さんへの説明にもなるはずです。
Sounds good to me.
今回の失踪はこれまでと同じ犯人による誘拐と見て間違いないでしょう。奈々子ちゃんの家は玄関の鍵が開いていました。しかも鍵にはこじ開けられた痕跡がなかった。
奈々子ちゃんが自分で開けたってこと？
僕らの時と同じだ。犯人は忍び込んだんじゃなく、堂々と玄関から現れたんです。
I mean, did you get a fingerprint on the doorbell?
私たちの時と同じ。
私たちの時？
でもお二人の時とは事情が違う。
Very convenient, Adachi.
温泉に入った時、奈々子ちゃん言ってました。一人の時は知らない人が来ても玄関は開けないと。
犯人は奈々ちゃんが知ってる人？
Ooh.
先輩、誰か思い当たりませんか？
It's Adachi. A friend of Dojima's?
いや、それはないと思うな。堂島さん、署内で割と。
Except for one person, you piece of shit. I want to kill him right here.
組んでる僕ぐらいなもんだと思うよ。
も
ちろん、僕はずっとここに。
Except for the fact that you literally walked out of the door, and we don't know what happened to you because neither you nor Dojima can be accounted for. And there's no way he would abscond with his daughter. It can only be you. I'm so mad.
奈々子ちゃんの知り合いってだけじゃ絞れないような。
Shut up, Chie.
そうですね。なら切り口を変えてみ
It's
ましょう。
Adachi. It's Adachi.
確かな事実として犯人はかなり大型のテレビを使用しているはずです。
I'm gonna be right back for like a quick 1-minute break. 1 second. I need to go to the bathroom, but we are not done here. We're absolutely not done in the slightest. Okay, I have returned. Also, fuck Adachi. Playing with my feelings. Playing with Nanako's feelings. Fuck that guy. So mad. So unbelievably, fumingly mad.
あ、テレビ？
誘拐の現場はバラバラなのに、テレビが使われるのはいずれも誘拐の直後。玄関先でと言ってもいいでしょう。おそらく犯人はテレビを携えて移動しているんです。
じゃあ車が犯行現場ってことか。
犯行のスムーズさから見て、おそらくセダンではないある程度大きな車でしょう。ところが不審者の目撃情報が全くないんです。多くが白昼堂々の犯行なのに、これはおかしい。
顔見知りで車で移動。でも見えない車。
Hmm.
偶然
So like a police vehicle, maybe.
はさすがにありえないよね。これだけ繰り返してるわけだし。
見えない車ってそんなのある？一体何？
You know what would be a perfect vehicle that no one would notice? A vehicle in plain sight, like a police car.
いや、だから大きな車だってば。
No, fuck you. It's totally a police car.
そうか、思い出してきた。あるぜ、見えない車。宅配のトラック来たっすよ。
宅配のトラックならどこの家の前に止まってたって不審じゃない。
And there's no way it was a delivery truck.
ローカルな業者なら配達員が毎度同じで顔見知り。しかもナナコちゃんが留守番してる時にだけ会ってたから僕らは知らない。
But he dropped off the package and left, meaning it couldn't be him.
足立さん、心当たりありませんか？
そんな子供のおしゃべりから出た推理を急に言われても。宅配便だっけ？
It's 100% Adachi.
見解はだね。なかなかこれは難しい事件で。おい、君らの推理当たってるかも。堂島さんが一から洗い直すって集めてた最初の山の穴殺しの資料なんだけど、参考人の一人が運送業って。堂島さんに伝えないと。
He's gonna go cover his own tracks.
前職
We're catching up to
家
him.
業を継ぎ運送業。前職議員秘書。
A council secretary? Oh my god, that's so convenient. Taro Namatame?
演歌歌手の旦那か。
There's not a chance it's him.
今は職業が一致しただけですが、行く当てを絞るだけなら十分だ。
Because why would he kill anybody else? There's literally no reason for him to have killed anybody else. I have no idea why Adachi's doing it. But there's physically no reason for the Enka singer's husband to have done this.
住所はここからすぐです。
ああ、せっかく手がかり伝えたのに流れで怒鳴られちゃったよ。
大丈夫かな？犯人普通の相手じゃないわけだし。
ナナちゃん。
足立さん、
捜査に進展があった以上、僕はすぐ現場へ行かないと。不在の間にあったことは僕は知らない。何も見なかったってことで。
Convenient.
足立さん、
行こう。生ための家。堂島さんもそこへ向かってる。
Also, I just realized I escaped from police custody, meaning that's what that means. Oh, so that's Namatami, but why?
今助けてやるからな。
Also, he would have completely spun out. He would have hydroplaned and crashed into something. No, not Dojima.
おい、なんだあれ。
事故あれは。
What happened? How is he out of his car?
大丈夫ですか？
ナコは。
もしもし、救急車の手配願います。交通事故です。負傷者男性1名。
そうだ、こっちも生食べ探しの応援呼ばないと。
The doorbell rang. I think that's probably male. I'm gonna say.
嘘。何これ。
生ための家へ向かって途中で奴の車と追っててくそ。ナナコはどこだ。生ためは頼む、探してくれ。
I don't think Nanako's with Namatame, to be honest.
トラックに手がかりあるかも。
ああ、ダメだって。現場は保存しないと。
なら僕がやりましょう。待っていてまた振り出したらそれこそ保存になりません。
I mean, that's kind of true. Naoto is our resident junior detective.
見て、本当にテレビある。
ええ、このサイズなら十分人間を通せます。
That's very convenient.
運転席に日記帳が多分生ためが書いたものでしょう。僕は新世界の存在を知った。なら僕は人を救わなければならない。
That seems convenient, but at the same time, he did kind of lose his mind after that one girl died, so who knows?
スクーダー？だそりゃ。
これは被害者たちの現住所。山野真由美、小西咲、天城由紀子、辰巳寛治、久慈川理瀬。未遂で助かって世に出なかった3件目以降の被害者もちゃんと書かれてる。そして諸岡先生の住所は書いてない。
Oh, that's actually the Terminex guy. I'll be right back real quick. The stream's not gonna go out too much longer, but I actually need to answer the door real quick. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. I have officially returned.
すごい。そりゃ決まりだよ。
最後の日付は今日だ。こんな小さな子が映ってしまうなんて、この子だけは絶対に救ってあげなくては。
Hold on. There's actually like so many layers attached to this right now. I'm super invested. The reason being is that how could this person who has never seen Nanako or anything immediately know who Nanako is and know Nanako, know who Nanako is, know about Nanako, like piece all these pieces of information together in order to establish that this person that is on the TV, even though blurry or whatever, is in fact Nanako. None of this makes sense currently.
それ、ナナコちゃん？
なんとか入れてあげることができた。最近警察が騒がしい。この日記もおそらくこれが最後になるだろう。
間違いない。今までも全部同じ手口でやったんだ。宅配のふりして堂々と玄関から来てすぐ荷台のテレビに放り込んで。犯人は生ためだ。
ナナコちゃん追っかけないと。ここにテレビあるんだし。
待って待って、変なとこに繋がってたら危険クマよ。明日は霧じゃないみたいだし、いつものやり方で明日から行った方がいいクマ。
けどよ、
私たちが失敗したら誰がナナコちゃん助けるの？
I mean, nobody will save Nanako if we fail, but if we fail, nobody else knows how to get in the TV that we know
ナナコ
of.
ちゃんの救出は明日以降最優先で。生ための行方は警察に任せましょう。堂島さん。
Holy crap, this game like turned up out of nowhere. Later in a room at the hospital, Dojima opened his eyes. It looks like he's regained consciousness. I like how he's just in a plain old white shirt now.
具合は
情けない格好を見せちまってるな。ナナコは俺の生きがいだ。
It seems like she's your only reason for living, aside from the fact that you're a detective and you have a job.
あいつを亡くしちまったら生きてる意味なんかない。
That's exactly what I was thinking.
あの子は今この瞬間も怖い思いして助けを待ってる。なのに俺は一番肝心な時にこのざまだ。
Yeah, what a useless
偉そう
dad.
に父親面して娘一人守ってやれない。
Not wrong.
堂島さん。
もしナナコに何かあったら生ためを絶対に許さない。お前にならできるんだろう。頼む、ナナコを救ってくれ。今頼れるのはお前たちしかいない。頼む。
We'll do everything we can.
ナナコちゃんは僕らが必ず助け出します。
I was like, I would risk my own life to save Nanako. I've lived, what, 16, 17 years of my life or whatever? Fuck mine. I will do everything physically possible to save Nanako. She's way more important than me.
少し日数がかかるかもしれませんが、信じて待っていてください。
Junes Food Court. You can sense stronger determination than usual, from everyone's expression.
ナナコちゃん、向こうにいるんだよな。
それは間違いないクマ。
生ためは警察が追っているはずですから、僕たちはナナコちゃん救出だけを考えましょう。
私らにしかできないもんね。
っていうか、私たちがやらなきゃ。
Sounds about right.
途中で何度も無理かもって思ったけど、とうとう犯人までたどり着けた。
We really didn't corner the culprit. We don't actually physically know who the culprit is. We're only saying it's Namatame. Because that's the closest we can get. But it's 100% Adachi. There's no physical way other than it being Dojima or Adachi to know that Nanako was left alone. There's no way the killer could have been like, oh yeah, it's some random asshole who is delivering packages. And it could be him because he decided to randomly deliver packages. No, that's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. It's either Dojima at this point or Adachi because only those two knew where my whereabouts were. And they had to physically know where I was in order to get to Nanako. It has to be Adachi. This is the biggest bait I've ever seen.
ここまで来て、ナナコちゃんを犠牲になんて絶対させない。
ああ、いよいよ締めだ。やってやろうぜ。俺。
Oh, I hit the button too fast.
ここまで来て、ナナコちゃんを犠牲になんて絶対させない。
ああ、いよいよ締めだ。やってやろうぜ。俺らの力だよ。
クマ、ナナちゃんと約束したクマよ。
I wanted to make certain that I gave all the voice actors their allotted time because it takes a lot of energy and time and whatnot to voice act, so I figured like they deserve the stage no matter what.
また遊ぼうって大丈夫だからってクマ約束したクマよ。
とにかく今やれることをやるだけです。そしてこれは僕らにしかできない。
大丈夫、こんだけ気合入ってんだから結果はついてくるって。
やり方は今まで通りだ。何も変わらない。次の霧の日までにナナコちゃんを見つけて取り戻す。そんだけだ。焦らず慎重に行こうぜ。
Everyone's feelings are one. Oh, we got level 9 on the Fool. Hell yeah. The investigation team's social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has grown. You'll rescue Nanako for sure before the next foggy day. Confirm the situation. The killer was the council secretary, Taro Namatame. He was having an affair with the announcer who died first. Damn it. He kidnapped Nanako-chan, and on top of that, Dojima-san's in the hospital because of him. Dojima-san is a marvelous man. To think he'd reinvestigate the first incident after so long. Without his efforts, we may have never discovered the culprit's true identity, leaving us in the dark once again. But back when they thought it had to be with the affair, or had to do with the affair, they looked pretty hard at Namatame, didn't they? Why would he have had a solid alibi for that time? Technically, according to the files, Namatame's alibi covers the night when the corpse appeared. When the cause of death is unknown, an alibi cannot be established due to questions of when the murder occurred. What they obtained was not about the murder itself, but an alibi for when the corpse was placed at the scene. Since the estimated time of death fell within his alibi, they decided that he could not be blamed for the killing. Now, it's true that Namatame has a perfect alibi for that night, but we know that true method behind the murders. The victims aren't killed on the night of the crime, or the night the crime is committed. If he cannot prove his innocence for the time they were thrown into the TV, his alibi falls apart. First Yamano-san died, then he got fired, so we thought he was as much of a victim as her. After the announcer died, Namatame was laid off from his job and he came back here to his hometown. Now that I think about it, I did see him in town from time to time, but he didn't seem to be working much. Probably helped out with the delivery service only once in a while. That's why no one knew about it. But this Namatame guy has no connection to the other victims, so we have no idea why he'd want to kill them. And what was that saving thing he wrote in his diary? Whatever it is, it's obvious the dude's been kidnapping people and throwing them into TVs. We gotta catch the bastard. Actually, I wonder where that Namatame guy escaped to. And Nanako-chan. I hope she's okay. Since we come this far, there's no need for us to strain our brains about it. We'll rescue Nanako-chan before the fog sets in. I don't think there's anything really to do. The weather report, let's see. It's gonna be clear for the next couple of days, and then there's gonna be another storm on Friday, meaning let's enter the TV, I guess. Equals it. Especially since the game literally forced us to this point. I mean, probably.
この中もなんか変クマね。きっと街でいろいろ騒ぎになってるから、こっちの世界にも影響しちゃってる予感。
Everybody's experiencing negative thoughts, thus maybe adding additional fog to this world.
今はとにかく急ごう。リセ、ナナコちゃんがいる方角わかるか？
At least she knows Nanako-chan, so she shouldn't not be able to figure out where she is.
あっちから感じる。すごい。何この優しい感じ。絶対助けてあげなきゃ。
行こう。
行こう。Is that Yggdrasil? The literal like tree of life? That place is beautiful.
ここがナナコちゃんの。
綺麗。お話に出てくる天国みたい。
そっか、天国みたいか。やっぱナナコちゃん、心の奥じゃ。
仕方ないよ。まだあんなに小さいんだもん。
In her heart of hearts, Nanako seems to have missed her deceased mother.
必ず助けよう。
I'll need all of you. Hell yeah, Kuma, let's get fired up.
生ためを見つけてとっちめるのは後だ。まずはナナコちゃんの救出。
Hell yeah, we somehow found where Nanako is. Unfortunately, I do not care about that because we have gone relatively long enough. So we're gonna save it here. And then as we do, we're going to not load data. We're going to quit the game for now. Ooh. And we're gonna quit here. That's gonna do it for this part of the stream. I don't think we missed anything too crucial or too important, so do the mini shoutouts that we normally do. Thank you, Van, for coming out. Thank you, Juge, even though you decided to change your name. Thank you, Dom, for the raid. Thank you, Stu, for the raid, aka Van, for the raid. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you for all the people that followed today. Maiden Hell #1 will replay yours.
Poggers.
Thank you, Maiden Hell, for the follow, as well as Tigabee, which should be coming up next. Unless the repeat didn't happen. Oh, there we go. There's Tigabee. Thank you for everybody that followed today. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it immensely. We will be back either tonight for more late night Dark Souls nonsense. Oh, well, it repeated twice, so I don't know why that happened, but in any case, thank you so much. Maybe we'll be back for Dark Souls late night stream. I don't actually know. If not, we will be back tomorrow at the same time. Hopefully everyone stays safe. Hopefully everyone, keeps social distancing and all that fun stuff. And hope that I can see all you guys again tomorrow for the next stream. If that's in fact when I stream. Who knows? I don't know. In any case, peace out. See you later. Love you guys all. And as always, catch you on the next